And there are indications that the federal government, backed by both chambers of the National Assembly, may strip the Nigerian Safety Investigation Bureau of its current subordination to the Aviation Ministry. The Ministry of Aviation wants the Accident Investigation Agency to remain as one of the agencies existing under it. So that's the eye there. You can read that story on the Punch. Area's crisis, protesting ex-soldiers pressure FG with Friday deadline. And retired soldiers who protested at the Federal Ministry of Finance in Abuja on Monday suspended their action following a meeting with ministry officials who assured them that their outstanding entitlements would be paid by Friday. Now, the protesters had blocked the entrance of the ministry's gate with a canopy and chairs to demand their unpaid entitlements. You can read more from the Punch. Area's crisis, protesting ex-soldiers pressure FG. All right, an FAAC to recover 101 billion naira from customs after audit report. So let's look at it. A financial audit firm, OOM Professional Services, has flagged discrepancies totaling about 101 billion naira in revenue remittances by the Nigeria Customs Service, and prompting the Federation Account Allocation Committee to demand a full recovery and redistribution of the funds to the appropriate beneficiaries. So according to the FAAC post-mortem subcommittee document obtained on Monday by our correspondent from the FAAC official involved in the ongoing revenue reconciliation meetings, the misclassification of funds and delayed remittances by commercial banks significantly distorted the statutory revenue sharing formula and shortchanged subnational government. WAEC hails anti-malpractice measures as pass rate drops. So the West African Examinations Council on Monday released the results of the 2025 West African Senior School Certificate Examination, attributing a significant drop in performance to newly implemented anti-malpractice measures. And announcing the results at a press briefing in Lagos, the head of WAEC National Office, Dr. Amos Dangot, revealed that 38.32% of over 1 million candidates who sat the examination obtained credits and above in 5 subjects, including English language and mathematics. So that's also from the Punch. Let's take our last story from the Punch. UK backs Nigeria's varsity curriculum overall. So Ekiti State University and Babcock University have been selected for a British Council-funded project aimed at transforming university curricula in Nigeria to promote entrepreneurship, circular economy, and peace building. So the project has been led by Dr. Olushola Kolawole, a lecturer in business data analytics, circular economy, and entrepreneurship at the University of Bradford, United Kingdom. So you can catch the rest of that story from the Punch. Let's jump on the Nation newspaper. What do we have on the front page? Nigeria inches closer to existing global anti-graft grey list. That's from the Nation. The Director General of the National Orientation Agency, NOA, Malam Lanre Issa Onilu, has said Nigeria is making a final push towards exiting the grey list of the Financial Action Task Force. Issa Onilu spoke yesterday at a joint security briefing alongside representatives of the security and paramilitary agencies in Abuja. That's our first story from the Nation. And let's see if we can take some more stories. Works Minister defends Tinubu Southeast Road infrastructure distribution. Also from the Nation newspaper, this story talks about the Minister of Works, David Umahi, debunking claims that the Southeast has been excluded from the infrastructure development agenda of the President Bola Tinubu administration, insisting that the region is receiving its fair share of road and bridge projects under the current government. And reacting to a viral social media post by one Linus Anagbosu, tagged "The Politics of Asphalt. Why is the South East missing from the map?" The minister described the statement as misleading and politically motivated, aimed at inciting the people of the region against the president. So that's another very interesting story you'd want to touch down on from the Nation. Let's jump on the Sun newspaper. Just one or two stories. Okay. Our members not on indefinite strike, says ASU, LASU. All right, and so the Academic Staff Union of University ASU, Legacy University LASU branch, says its members in the 4 campuses of LASU are not on any indefinite strike. The ASU LASU branch executives, recognized by the national body in a statement, debunked the insinuation that its members are part of the ongoing strike in LASU that have disrupted activities in the Ojo, Ekpe, LASUCOM, and Badagry campuses. To get more information from The Sun. Okay, so let's take one more from The Guardian this time. Let's head over to the sports section. Tinubu rewards D Tigress with $100,000 flats national honors for Afrobasket triumph. So President Bola Tinubu has honored Nigeria's national women's basketball team D Tigress with generous rewards following their remarkable victory at the 2025 FIBA Women's Afrobasket Championship in Abidjan, Côte d'Ivoire, at a special reception held in their honor on Monday evening at the new State House Banquet Hall, Abuja. Vice President Kashim Shettima, speaking on behalf of the President, announced a cash reward of $100,000 for each player, a 3-bedroom flat, and the conferment of the National Honor of Officer of the Order of the Nigeria, OON. So that's from... Okay, that one's taken from The Guardian sports section. The Explainer, federal boost transmission. That's a federal government boost transmission with 132.33 kV new mobile substation in Ibadan. Taken from The Explainer. Let's see if we can just jump into it briefly. Federal government and Nigerian Power Company, in collaboration with Siemens Energy in Abuja, the Oyo State capital, last week commissioned a 63 megavolt ampere, 132.33 kilovolts mobile substation at the Eleyele Transmission Substation, a significant milestone on the implementation of Presidential Power Initiative (PPI). The initiative aimed at modernizing Nigeria's power infrastructure, according to a statement by Special Advisor to the Minister of Power, Mr. Bolaji Tunji, will significantly improve the transmission wheeling capacity by 50.4 megawatts. That will be directly beneficial to households and businesses in Eleyele and its environs. All right, so that's going to be our last story on this beat, News Super Headlines. Thank you so much for listening in. You can always connect with us. We are live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961, and on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Your side mirror continues after now.
Hello everyone, this is Tony Adebola. I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks.
I'm Tunde Obey.
And I'm Umi Obey.
And together we're known as Two. Don't take other road users for granted. Just because you're a reasonable driver doesn't mean others are.
Respect other road users, obey the traffic laws.
Stay alert, stay focused, and above all, stay safe.
This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Moving Lagos forward.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Let me see if I can do something about my microphone right now. All right. So this morning, we're taking you through the roads and letting you in on how you can navigate from one location to the other. We did tell you we have two impediments that we're tracking on Ikorodu Road. Precisely, Friday, inwards Domalong. There's a breakdown there of an articulated vehicle with a tire problem. It's receiving attention, by the way, even though the owner wasn't cited earlier on. And at the rear, that's at Idiroko, inwards Anthony, there's another breakdown there, which is also causing some little bit of headache for motorists navigating through that corridor. But we're here tracking it minute by minute and letting you in on how you can navigate. Most other corridors are still looking relatively cool and calm. If you're making that journey to the island, the Third Milan Bridge is still very much okay. Coming in from Yanoworo, connecting Unilag Waterfront, heading towards Adekunle and Adeniji. No major worries. Bagada end as well, linking up with Anthony to connect Ikorodu Road is also faring pretty well. And we can tell you, if you are on Lagos Abeokuta Expressway, things are still pretty fine, except for the usual spots. I'm talking about Ilezik, inwards National, where we have a merging point there. All right, so we'll be serving you more helpings as things unfold from time to time. All right, then, so this morning, let's touch a little bit on education, right? We're leveraging opportunities for academic success. We're looking at it from the blueprint of Elizabeth University. That's a university on the lips of many people right now. And my guest is someone who's been there for several years. When you talk about communication, when you talk about public relations, my guest is Mr. Omololu Adegbenro, who's the registrar of Elizabeth University in Ilaramoki, Ondo State. If you're wondering who he is, he's a veteran journalist and, of course, a public relations practitioner of several years standing. He was with the Federal University of Technology in Akure before his appointment as registrar of Elizabeth University. He's my great friend as well, so he's joining me in the studios this morning. It's a thing of joy to have you, Mr. Adegbenro. Good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you doing?
I'm fine.
All right, you need to get closer to the microphone so we can hear you pretty well. It's your first time of being in our studios?
Well, not the first time, really. I was about 10 years ago, and then we met.
Right.
But I'm happy that we are meeting again today.
Okay, which is pretty good. So let's just jump in on the conversation because of time constraints. We need you to introduce Elizabeth University to our listeners. So what inspired the foundation of that university, and, of course, what vision is it pursuing? Let's start from there.
Well, thank you very much. Elizabeth University started in 2012, and that was the year we received the license, which was given by the federal government through the National Universities Commission. But we didn't start operations until the 6th of January 2013, the following year.
Okay.
When we opened our doors to the first set of students. Just 64 of them then, I remember.
All right.
We had just 2 faculties and 13 programs spread across those 2 faculties. But today, as I speak, we have 5 faculties plus the School of Postgraduate Studies and over 31 programs. All duly accredited by the National Universities Commission and the various professional bodies.
Which is very, very good. So this is 12 years down the line.
12 years down the line. But the vision of Elizabeth University is as follows: to seek to be globally competitive,
okay,
and to produce entrepreneurial, innovative, and ethical graduates.
Right.
That's the vision of the university. Why the mission is to produce graduates with the appropriate skills and knowledge for the development of the nation and global competitiveness.
All right, we'll tap into how far you guys have gone with this vision, but I need you to tell me some little things about the founder of that institute. Chief Michael Adeojo is his name, right?
Yes.
All right, what's his philosophy for education? Talk to me.
There are 2 parts. One, to create an enabling atmosphere for the state-of-the-art facilities and employing quality staff where teaching, learning, and relevant research are celebrated. And to produce, through teaching and research activities, thinkers, researchers, scholars, and leaders of tomorrow. Now, Chief Michael Adeojo, apart from this, let me also add this, that part of the reasons he established Elizabeth University, chief among them was to attempt to reverse the craze for overseas studies by Nigerian youth by providing world standard facilities in terms of human and physical structures for students of that university.
Wow.
And that he has done excellently well.
All right.
Chief Michael Adeojo is a philanthropist, is a businessman by excellence, is an entrepreneur. Is the founder of Toyota Nigeria Limited, founder Elizade Nigeria Limited, and of course, he has an insurance company which is Custodian and Allied Insurance with the headquarters here in Lagos.
So his business acumen is spread across several spheres.
Even sports is also the founder of Smoking Hills Golf Resort in Lamokin.
Wow.
Which is an 18-hole golf course and which has been described as the most challenging golf course on the continent of Africa.
Which is very, very interesting. So he's always had that interest for education for several years. Let's talk a bit about his penchant for academics excellence and, of course, the facilities that you have in that school. So what are some of the flagship programs that is being offered at Elizade University? Talk to me.
Some of our flagship programs include law, nursing science, medical laboratory science, and of course we have some other programs in the humanities, social management sciences, and basic and applied sciences, and of course in engineering. So let me also add this, that in engineering there is a program we call automotive engineering. The reason for having that is very simple. Chief Michael Adeojo is into automobile business.
That's true.
And what we do basically in that faculty of engineering is to train engineers, particularly in automotive engineering, who can go into the world and begin to function effectively.
I'm sure many listeners can connect with Elizade Motors, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right, so we also understand that infrastructure really plays a very big role in learning. So what world-class infrastructure or perhaps facilities does Elizade University offer? Or what can it boast of? Talk to me.
Well, we have quite a lot of them, from our infrastructure, our buildings are top-notch, the laboratories are first class, the classrooms are second to none. I mean, a visit to the campus will convince you. I don't want to start boasting here. I would rather encourage as listeners, as many of them that can make it to the campus, to please visit the campus. We've had so many prominent Nigerians who have visited the campus and who have given accolades. People like Pastor E. Adeboye, Shiwole Lanipekun, even the immediate past Vice President of Nigeria, Professor Yemi Oshibajo, SAN. Even Professor Wole Soyinka was on our campus to give a lecture, a convocation lecture, and I remember talking beautifully well about the university, our infrastructure, ranging from classrooms to our buildings and laboratories.
Okay, which is very, very good. I'm hoping that I'll be able to visit that school one of these days, because you're speaking glowingly about the facilities that you have this morning. But there's a lot of talk about engineering, basic sciences, allied health sciences, and all that you have. I need you to shed more light on these areas and its impact on the communities. Talk to me.
Yeah, thank you very much. Like I said earlier, there are 5 faculties in that university as we speak, which is School of Postgraduate Studies. Now, in the Faculty of Basic and Applied Sciences, we have 8 programs running. Applied geophysics, biochemistry, biotechnology, computer science, cybersecurity, environmental management and toxicology, microbiology, and physics with electronics. Now, coming to Faculty of Allied Sciences, we have medical laboratory science, nursing science, human anatomy, and human physiology. In engineering, you have automotive engineering, there is civil engineering, mechanical engineering, computer engineering, electrical engineering, information and communication engineering. And of course, in that same faculty, because engineering and environmental sciences, most of the time they go together. We have the program in architecture. That is why we call that faculty of engineering and environmental sciences. Okay. Now, in humanities, social management sciences, you have accounting, business administration, economics, English, tourism and hospitality management, human resource management, international relations, mass communication, performing arts, political science, and sociology.
Right.
Why in law? I mean, you have law. Law is one program faculty. I mean, that's what I usually call law.
Right.
And of course, we have the School of Postgraduate Studies.
How big is the school? I'm just looking through now. So how big is that institution?
We are on 104 hectares of land.
Wow, that's massive.
But we have developed about 40% of that total land mass as I speak.
Okay, which is very, very good. We have some questions that are popping in here for you. 080-99-120-777. If you know you want to attend Elizabeth University, I'm sure my guest is here to help you out. This one says, good morning. How does the school help students who are struggling academically? Fadi Kemi is sending this one in. Do you have any program to ensure that students are not lagging behind?
We ensure that our students don't lag behind in any way. Those who are struggling, we try to organize some extramural classes for them, if you permit me to use that word,
right.
With some kind of understanding between the university management and our lecturers.
Okay.
We give them a lot of tutorials as well, while also encouraging them to do their assignments and all the other things from time to time.
Which is very good. This one says, good morning, Victor. Please ask the guest if there are any financial aids or scholarship programs for brilliant but less privileged students. B from Ogba, sending this one in. B, thank you so much. So do you have that?
Yeah, we do that. We have a partner in Japan. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that our founder does a lot of business with people in Japan.
Right.
They send some money to us from time to time to help with the scholarship scheme. But such scholarship is given to very brilliant students, not those who are just struggling. Then two, we make the payment of school fees flexible, such that parents can pay 2 times within a session.
Okay.
50% of the total school fees at the beginning of the first semester, and the balance at the beginning.
So you make it flexible.
We make it very flexible.
Okay, which is very good. I hope students in your school are already tapping into the NEL fund. That's the Nigerian Education Loan Fund.
Unfortunately, that is not extended to private universities.
Oh, not
It's
yet.
only meant for public universities.
And state universities.
Yes.
All right, then 080-99-120-777. Let's touch a bit on something which I feel is very, very crucial to students while they're in schools. Now, a lot of times, school owners, or perhaps most owners of these universities, they pay much more attention to the academics, forgetting the hostel life and all of that. So let's, drift towards that aspect. Student life and support systems. What do you have in that regard at Elizabeth University?
Yeah, we don't joke with that because if you want students to study and do well, you must make life comfortable for them. It's not only about academics. Where they live is very crucial. We have very standard hostels. Some people have even described one of our hostels as a hotel because of the nature of the building and the way the building has been equipped. So we have our students, some of them 2 in a room, 4 in a room, and they are doing well, and we make electricity available to them most of the time. Water is flowing. Not only that, sporting facilities are also available for our students. They have the opportunity to engage in any form of sporting activity that they might prefer on campus. And of course, I spoke earlier that the founder has an 18-hole golf course. Our students who are interested in the game of golf also are encouraged to play golf in Ilamoki. Then, and lastly, the cafeteria. Of course, we don't allow our students to cook, so we have the central cafeteria where they go to eat.
Oh.
So the cafeteria is standard. Most of us staff, even principal officers, go to the same cafeteria to have our meals.
Which is very, very good. All right, then, for those, do you have your next admission session? When is it?
It has started.
Oh, it has started already.
You recall that the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board held the policy meeting some time ago, where the admission for this year kick-started. So a lot of candidates have been applying to us now. So our portal is opened for admission, and this is the season.
All right. How can people join that? Those who are listening to us right now, they like to bring their words to that particular institution. What do they need to do?
It's very simple. For anybody applying to us, such candidate must have had at least 5 credits in O-level WAEC or GC or NECO. 5 credits at no more than 2 sittings, and they must include English and mathematics and other relevant subjects.
Right.
For example, somebody coming to study law must have had the credit pass in literature and English and a few other as subjects, just making a total of 5 credits. Then the person must have sat for the last Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination conducted by JAM before he or she can be said to have qualified to apply to us.
When is your post-JAM?
But it's ongoing. It's ongoing. Okay. But what they need to do is to first visit our website, which is www.elizadeyuniversity.edu.ng. I take that again. www.elizadeyuniversity.edu.ng.
All right.
And once they are in there, they click on admission 2025-2026 admission portal,
and they will to get all the details.
All the details. In fact, they apply online. And as you are submitting your application, in less than a minute, you get a response from the university.
All right. This one says, does the university have exchange programs with schools outside Nigeria? You didn't put your name, but thank you so much.
We do. We have with ORD College in Israel, where we take our engineering students to do exchange program for a semester or so. We are also working out something with University of Liverpool in London, in the UK, and that is going to be for our nursing students. So we have, and of course, locally here, we have some relationships with some teaching hospitals in Nigeria.
Okay.
Bafemi Awolowo Teaching Hospital, for example, University of Medical Sciences Ondo Teaching Hospital, for example, Adeoyo Hospital in Ibadan. Then the one in Abeokuta, which is called Aro. For our nursing students who are interested in studying the mental health and so on. Right. So all of these institutions I just mentioned, we have very good relationships with.
All right, let me see if I can still sneak this question in. This one says, good morning, Mr. Adegbenga. No, he's Adegbenro. He said, how does the school handle students who have special learning needs? Thanks. Ifeanyi is sending this one in. Ifeanyi, thanks so much for your question.
Yeah, that is one of our selling points at Elizabeth University. Let me also give this practical example. We had a student who came in some years back to study automotive engineering, deaf and dumb.
Wow.
But we had to bring in some specialists to train him, who are always assisting by way of going to class, those who study special education. And at the end of the day, the boy made a second class upper.
Wow.
He made a second in automotive engineering. So it's not that we can do it, we have done it. So we can do it again.
All right, let's begin to round this all up right now. So, lots of opportunities await people who want to be part of the Elizabeth University family, right?
Yeah, a lot. I always tell people today in Nigeria we have 298 universities. Now, 72 of them are owned by the federal government, and that constitutes 24.2% of total number of universities in Nigeria. Now, 67 are owned by the state government, constituting 22.4%. While private universities are 159, constituting 53.4% of all the universities in Nigeria. So, like somebody once described the private universities, that is former Executive Secretary of NUC, Professor Julius Okoje. He said the private universities are the future of education in Nigeria.
Right.
Because it's only in private universities where you don't have a strike. I mean, you come in for a 4-year degree program and you are sure of graduating in 4 years. Right. You are brilliant.
Let's begin to round this up now. So your admission portal is open right now?
Yes, it's open right now.
So what's the process again?
Just log into our website, which is www.elizabethuniversity.edu.ng. Once you get in there, it will take you straight to admission 2025-2026, and you log on and you begin to complete all the formalities.
All right, then we'll leave it at that for now. It's always a thing of joy to have you around, Mr. Adegbenro. Your parting thoughts, your closing message for our listeners this morning?
Yeah, I want to encourage our parents whose ones are ready to go to the universities now to make Elizabeth University their choice of university, and they will never regret doing so.
All right, then we'll leave it at that for now. It's nice having you around.
Thank you.
And I'm hoping that one of these days you can pop in once again.
Exactly.
And we can also come for an excursion at Elizabeth University.
You are most welcome.
All right. So we're leveraging opportunities for academic success this morning, and we're looking at it from the Elizabeth University model. And my guest, Mr. Omololu Adegbenro, who's the registrar of that particular university. So you can go on the website, like he has told you, and you get all the details that you need. A brief break. When we return, do our birthdays before we switch to Insurance Digest.
Have you ever been stuck in traffic for 3 hours? Would you like to navigate through the rush hour with ease? Let us get you to your destination with the latest traffic updates, well spiced up with some great music. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
Lagos State Environmental and Special Enforcement Unit Task Force hereby calls on Lagosians to obey the law. Okada riders should stop riding one way on prohibited highway and other restricted routes, or their motorcycles will be impounded and crushed. Motorists are advised not to drive against traffic, as the vehicle shall be forfeited to the Lagos State government and auctioned through the court when apprehended. Also, street traders, roadside mechanics, illegal motor garages and ticketers are against the law. Miscreants and touts are also warned from collecting illegal levies on public roads. The task force is poised to enforce the Road Traffic Laws 2012 and Transport Sector Reform Law 2018. Anyone caught will face the law. Be a responsible citizen. Do not break the law. Igbega Ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, Àjùmọ̀ṣe. CSP Tayo Akerele, Chairman, Lagos State Task Force. Announcer.
Hey, rewards don't land. When I buy airtime and data on any network,
I get up to 10% cash back.
I pay my NEPA, DSTV, or StarTimes and car
50% cash back.
Now so, smart cash back don't get reloaded.
And they load my wallet.
Hey, it's the Smart Cash Cashback Reloaded. Top up airtime or data on any network and get up to 10% cash back, or pay your electricity or cable TV bill and get 3% cash back sharply. Only on Smart Cash. No dull yourself. Download the Smart Cash app or dial *939# to start today. Terms and conditions, deja.
All right, then let's quickly celebrate those of you who are marking your birthdays on this wonderful day. And I'm talking about today being the 5th of August, the year 2025. Pastor Faith Bankole is celebrating, presiding pastor, Joint Heirs Outreach Ministries. Today's your day too. We wish you the very, very best. Okpemikpo Adebanjo is celebrating. Happy birthday to you. Tinola Fadari, happy birthday to you too. We are celebrating you. Oluwatobi Best, today's your day too. Have a best and wonderful day. Titilope is also celebrating. Titilope Unkem Amua, who is a wife to Richard Amua. Today's day too. Happy birthday to you. Ogunlaru Taiwo Praise is the wife to Oludri Dari. Maximum shout outs going out to you. Anastasia is also celebrating. As Anastasia Amechi, happy birthday to you. Miriam Sharon is also celebrating. That's Miriam Shalom Ulumba. Today's your day. Happy birthday to you. Moreni, that's Moriam, actually. Moriam Oluwa Shemilori Aminu is celebrating. Happy birthday to you. Fakorede Real One, a.k.a. MC Relax. All right? Today's your day too. Happy birthday to you. Eliano Elema is clocking 2. All right? Daughter to Theophilus Elema, who is a broadcaster, journalist. Maximum shout out going out to you. Oluyinka Davids, a.k.a. iFocus, is celebrating today as well. A cinematographer based in the United States of America. We wish you the very best. Hepsiba Mazi, a.k.a. Siba, clocking 15 today. Happy birthday to you. Mrs. Ade, that's Mrs. Adedo, is an ardent listener to Traffic Radio. Today's your day too. We are saying have the best of this day. From the traffic manager's family, Awolesi is celebrating. That's Awolesi Gbemisola Oyilola, who is of the Corporate Affairs Public Enlightenment Unit at the headquarters in Oshodi. Victor Olalekan Stephen is celebrating. Team Jaguar at the headquarters in Oshodi 2. Maximum shout out going out to you. Lala Oluwasegun is celebrating. Lala Oluwasegun Adeshino of the First Ladies Convoy at the State Secretariat in Alausa, Ikeja. Happy birthday to you. Okpe Taufik Mogbolaho is celebrating. He belongs to Zone 9, Victoria Island. Maximum shout out going out to you too. Celebrating today as well is Olatunde Funke Olubumi, who belongs to Zone 12 in Alausa, Ikeja. Happy birthday to you too. Junaid is also celebrating. That's Junaid Eko Adegboyega, who belongs to Zone 18 in Ikoyi. We wish you the very best of this day. Lamidi is also celebrating, and that's Lamidi Okpemi Rikiat of Zone 20, PWD, Ikeja Long. Happy birthday to you too. Celebrating today as well is Barkinson. Okay, Barkinson Ademola Lawal, who belongs to Zone 21 in Mushi. We wish you the best of this day. Adeleke Adedoyin Suliat belongs to Zone 37, Airport Road in Ajao Estate. Maximum shout out going out to you. Lawal Olasukomi Kabir is the officer in training at the headquarters in Oshodi. Happy birthday to you. Ridwan Ganiat is also celebrating. Ridwan Ganiat Olubukola, officer in training at the headquarters in Oshodi as well. Okay, so to all of you celebrating, we're saying have the best of this day. Congratulations. May this day find you a better person, and may God shower you with endless blessings.
Today we go celebrate. Oh boy, make we pop champagne. No day delay. Give Baba the praise. Make we jubilate. Oh yeah, let's conjugate. Tomorrow is another day. No need to be sorry. No need to be worried. You know depreciate. You dey appreciate. Drink don't finish. Oh, make we duplicate.
Never We at Lagos Traffic Radio are always on time with traffic updates as you navigate through the smart city of Lagos. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. From point to point on the roads, rails, airways, and waterways, we'll bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, plus views and comments from transportation experts. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
The world is a jungle of risks. Risks abound everywhere. But where risk exists, so too does insurance.
One thing that has continued to elude millions of Nigerians is the crucial role insurance plays in risk prevention and management. And that is why the Nigerian Insurance Association, NIA, the umbrella body for all insurance companies in Nigeria, is rising to the challenge of low public awareness about insurance through its weekly dialogue on radio tagged Insurance Digest. Insurance Digest takes you on a ride through the intricate world of risk management, bringing in different resource persons to address some of the knotty issues in insurance. So join us every Tuesdays at 9:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM to learn best practices in insurance. The program will intermittently be spiced up with traffic updates from our robust traffic management structure across Lagos. Insurance Digest on your side mirror. Insurance education at its best.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Anytime you hear this tune, of course, it's time to switch gears and talk all things insurance so that we can guarantee protection for our lives and for our properties. This is Insurance Digest, and it comes to you every Tuesdays from 9:15 through 10 o'clock. It is an initiative of the Nigerian Insurers Association geared at educating the public and ensuring that we get the best of information that would empower us to make the right decision at all times. You're welcome. My name is Victor Uteri. All right, in the past weeks, we've touched base with some aspects of insurance so that you can have better knowledge of how it all works. We've reflected on annuity. We've touched base with life insurance, and we've also looked at insurance as a necessary tool when the economy is not very, very buoyant. But today, we're going to be talking travel insurance, and we're looking at it as a safety net for unforeseen circumstances. We'll touch base with that very, very shortly. But let's take a detour. Let's have a word from our partners. When we return, it'll be time to begin the conversation.
This now! Oh, see what you have done now! You have damaged my car!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hope you have a good motor insurance.
Yes, I have a third-party motor insurance that will take care of all the repairs.
In fact, the benefits of third-party motor insurance have increased. First, the limit to claims for damages to third-party vehicles has been increased. Secondly, when you get your third-party motor insurance, you automatically get an ECOWAS Brown card, which means your vehicle now has insurance cover across all West African countries. And if ever it is liable on Nigerian roads for damages to a vehicle from any West African country, the premium to be paid for third-party motor insurance for private car owners, it increased from 5,000 naira to 15,000 naira to enable insurers adequately bear the cost of repairs whenever the need arises. Buy your motor insurance. Please log on to www.niip.ng or visit any licensed insurance company today. This is a public enlightenment message from the Nigeria Insurers Association, NIA.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Insurance Digest is the program. Before we sink our teeth into the conversation quickly, let's connect with you as you drive along. If you're making that journey to the island, we can still tell you that the Third Milan Bridge is very accessible. If you're coming in from Big Gwagada end to linking up with Yanoworo, proceeding towards the Third Milan Bridge is also a good drive. Ikorodu Road is also receiving with some mixed kind of fortunes. Those of you coming in from the inner part of Ikorodu, linking up with Mile 12, still slow and steady. No major worries. Same for you navigating towards Ojota and, of course, Odo Yalaru. But approaching, that's the Independence Tunnel. You have it slow there. There's a breakdown ahead at Idiroko, which is receiving attention. Beyond Idiroko, heading towards Anthony, it gets much better. Unikman, all those corridors good. But, of course, it's also slow. Approaching Fadi. All right, let me see if we can take this call that's coming in right away. Hello there, good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, this is Sadiq Yusuf reporting live from 5 Cowries Water Terminal here in Falomon.
All right, Sadiq Yusuf, let's hear you.
Okay. As they say, water is life. So let me start with the operation hour here on the waterways. So operation starts here at Falomon by 6:30 a.m. every day and ends by 7 p.m. every day.
Okay.
And according to reports I gathered here, an average of 40 to 50 boats fly this 30 every day, which includes location from Ipakodo in Ikorodu, Ijede, Bayeku, Ofin, Ibeshe, and many more.
All right.
Victor, you agree with me that the waterway transportation is now becoming more attractive? Because I also gathered that the boats make about 200, an average of 200 trips every day.
Wow.
Will you agree with that? So, and the boats includes, the boats that they are using include Obakiolu, Eyigbeti, Tidebreaker, Majano, Itesiwaju Eko, Omi Bus, and many more. And also there is a large barge that is on standby that is specifically designed for carrying a larger number of passengers and also for ceremonial purposes.
Okay.
I want to try to rule out these regulations that are in place for travelers.
All right.
Number one, there is no night travel on the waterways. And any boat or passenger that is being caught in this act, number one, there are severe penalties that have been ruled out for the captain.
Okay. Ooh. We seem to have lost that connection, but thank you so much. Sadiq Yusuf, of course, he's talking about the 5 Cowries terminal where you have lots of activities going on every day. So those of you who are always talking about water transportation, now is the time for you to really enjoy the best of it because it is well regulated and you have lots of boats there that will help you from time to time. All right, so on Insurance Digest this morning, we're looking at travel insurance as a safety net for unforeseen circumstances. Why are we making reference to this? Because we're seeing lots of people that are traveling outside the shores of Nigeria and they are not very, very conversant with the idea that they need to get a kind of insurance that will guarantee protection when the unforeseen happens. Well, my guest is a specialist in this area and she'll be talking us through that right now. Mabel is here. That's Mabel Ukamaka Atuma, is a senior executive travel insurance department for Unitrust Insurance, and she's right here in the studios. Mabel, good morning.
Good morning.
And you're welcome to Traffic Radio.
Thank you so much.
Great. All right, so Mrs. Atuma, we will come to travel insurance in a bit, but for starters, let's talk a bit about what's happening with this particular kind of advocacy. So open advocacy of this nature used to be a very, very rare occurrence on radio, but now NIA is taking the bull by the horns. So let's talk about that. What do you make of this this campaign? So far, so good.
It's highly recommended, highly commended, and it is a step to the right direction, bringing travel insurance to the streets. Yes.
So it's needed.
Yes.
So for you, why is NIA keen, the Nigerian Insurance Association, why are they keen at bringing this insurance education to the public?
It's to create awareness, making Nigerians to understand the importance of taking travel insurance before they embark on their journey.
All right. So
Yes.
it's really, really needed at this time.
Yes.
Now, for those who are still very much at sea as to how insurance works, I just need to give us some kind of definition or perhaps description. How will you describe insurance?
Well, think of insurance like an umbrella. Think of an insurance like an umbrella. It may not rain all the time, but when it rains, you will be happy that you have insurance and you will thank insurance companies.
Right.
Yes.
So the scenario can just be likened to yesterday when it rained all day. So once you have an umbrella, you'll be well protected.
Of course.
That's the way it is, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So let's zoom in on the subject of discuss this morning. What is travel insurance and how does it work?
Okay, yes. Travel insurance is that policy that covers you if you travel outside your home of residence. So it protects you from any sudden illness or accident that can happen to you. So you're covered with that policy.
When you say outside your home of residence, are you saying if I travel from Lagos to Ibadan, I'm going to have a travel insurance?
Well, Well, this one is outside your country.
So I needed it to be very specific with that.
Yes, outside your country.
So anytime you travel outside Nigeria, travel insurance is required?
Yes, of course, it is required.
Why is it important?
It is important because it will cover you from any sudden illness, and it will protect you from any emergency in case of accident.
Okay.
So you need travel insurance to have it when you travel.
Okay. So for those who are traveling, because this is the summer season, right?
Yes.
And I know that migration out of Nigeria has started even from June, July.
Yes.
This is August. We're still having people that are still traveling, wanting to catch up with some, tourist sites outside Nigeria. So what are some common unforeseen circumstances that can really, really disrupt travel plans when people are engaging in this kind of traveling?
Okay, yes, like when you travel out of your country, you go to a strange land, they may have this food they eat, and if you eat it, it may upset your stomach. So in that case, you have sudden illness.
Okay.
Maybe stomach upset, headache. Long journey can also give you a headache or tiredness, and you'll be tired or you have headache. So you need this travel insurance for this emergency.
Okay, so that is required. That's one unforeseen circumstance.
Yes.
Any other one that you can paint?
Yes, of course, like loss of international passport, loss of your luggages, and repatriation, evacuation. You need all this insurance, so it covers all this.
So I need to break that down for us, because some might not really understand what evacuation is, they might not understand what repatriation is, they might not understand what medical emergency is.
Okay.
Break it down for us.
Okay, like medical emergency, you may be sick at the moment and you don't have money at hand, so you need to be treated, and you have this insurance with you. If you go to the hospital, any hospital around you, you'll be treated because you have this travel insurance. And evacuation is in case of death. They will evacuate the mortal remains, so they're going to carry that person back to your country,
right?
Your own country.
Of which, if you were to do that out of your pocket, you'll be paying thousands of dollars.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the way. Those are unforeseen circumstances.
Yes.
All right. Let's even paint another scenario. For instance, you travel to a country. This is the rainy season in Nigeria, right?
Yes.
In some countries, this is summer. In some countries, it is winter, very, very cold.
Yes.
And suddenly, while you are there, you develop this unbearable toothache or tooth pain, as the case may be, which requires you to visit the hospital. Now, in that kind of instance, going to even having a doctor's appointment might require a whole lot of pounds or dollars or euros, as the case may be.
Yes.
But you're saying now that with a travel insurance, all that can be sorted.
All that can be sorted. There's emergency dental care for it. Yes. It's also part of the benefit.
All right. So how can travel insurance provide financial protection against all these types of unforeseen circumstances that you've mentioned?
Okay. Think of, you have spent all your money on your vacation. Maybe you traveled for vacation, traveled for business, and you bought your ticket, and you don't have any other money left. Once you take your insurance to the hospital, call the emergency line on the insurance. They will treat you. And then later you sort out your bills, and then they will still give you reimbursement if your sickness is covered.
Wow. So if you have any of these sicknesses while you are there on that vacation,
yes,
travel insurance comes by. Even though it is taken with a Nigerian company, but you have people over there that will help us. Is that the way it works?
Yes, we have insurance providers, that's travel insurance providers. They are all over the world, in Europe, worldwide, anywhere you go. Your own is just to call the alarm center, the alarm number that is on the certificate, and you'll be reached out to.
Straight away. All right, let's now come to the benefits now. So what are the benefits of having travel insurance, especially when faced with, all these unforeseen circumstances that you mentioned?
There's so many. You have emergency medical expenses, repatriation, evacuation, loss of luggages, loss of international passports, emergency dental care, and so on. There's so many of them.
So you're saying now that if I travel and somehow I lose my passport, travel insurance will compensate me?
They will even give you at the real cost.
Wow.
Yes.
They will do that?
Yes.
I lose my baggage, perhaps while in motion or while transiting from one country to the other, my baggage is lost?
Well, if you lose your baggage, it has to be checked in baggages. not just your handbag. The checked in.
Okay.
To be covered.
What do you mean by checked in?
It has to be the ones that airline checked in.
Okay.
So not the ones maybe your handbag, but the ones that the airline has checked in case it misplaced or it's lost, they will work it out.
Just like that?
Yes.
All right. So, Mabel, I need you to talk to my listeners this one. How can travel insurance provide peace of mind for travelers and also help them manage unexpected expenses? How can they do that?
Well, when they travel and knowing that insurance company is at their back, they will travel with peace of mind, knowing that they will not be panicking for anything. They will not panic for anything. And in case any unforeseen circumstances happen, they will be covered. They will have peace of mind. And it will save them from financial expenses.
All right, then Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Insurance Digest is the program. And I have with me in the studios Mabel Umakama Atuma. Of course, she is with Unitrust Insurance, and this morning we're talking on the significance of travel insurance. Let's get back to the roads at this time to let you in on how you can navigate. The flash update coming in right now says there's a loaded tipper with rear hub problem at Fadeyi inwards Domalong Bridge. We talked about that. Let me see if it's off the road right now. Still receiving attention, by the way. Okay, so you need to take note of that as you travel through that corridor. All right, let me see if I can take this call. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM on Hindered Movement from Mojoda connecting Itamaru, Itaopo, as well as Ayetoro. All those corridors having a pretty good within the Ekpe corridor. Still looking good this morning. So we'll be serving you more helpings. But right now, let's take a quick break. When we return, we'll have some real-life scenarios on how you can really maximize the use of travel insurance. I'll be hearing from you too on 08099120777 and 09153877127.
Mr. Man! Oh, see what you have done now! You have damaged my car!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hope you have a good motor insurance.
Yes, I have a third-party motor insurance that will take care of all the repairs.
In fact, the benefits of third-party motor insurance have increased. First, the limit to claims for damages to third-party vehicles has been increased. Secondly, when you get your third-party motor insurance, you automatically get an ECOWAS Brown card, which means your vehicle now has insurance cover across all West African countries. And if ever it is liable on Nigerian roads for damages to a vehicle from any West African country, the premium to be paid for third-party motor insurance for private car owners, it increased from 5,000 naira to 15,000 naira to enable insurers adequately bear the cost of repairs whenever the need arises. Buy your motor insurance. Please log on to www.niip.ng or visit any licensed insurance company today. This is a public enlightenment message from the Nigeria Insurers Association, NIA.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM Insurance Digest is a program. And of course, this morning we are reflecting on travel insurance as a safety net for unforeseen circumstances. Mrs. Mabel Ukamaka Atuma is a senior executive at Travel Insurance Department for Unitrust Insurance. And she's taking us to the classroom this beautiful Tuesday morning. All right, so if you're planning to travel and you've not picked up a travel insurance yet, now you know there are lots of unforeseen circumstances out there that could be a source of problem by the time you embark on that journey, right? So why not just do the needful? And I hear it's as it's as affordable as anything. Okay, well, my guest will talk much more about that I know I was able to pick up one the last time I did travel. But Mabel is here, and she'll continue to give more enlightenment. So let's dwell on one or two real-life scenarios, Mabel. Kindly share some real-life scenarios where travel insurance has really helped travelers in times of need. Talk to me.
Yes, thank you. There was a time our client traveled to Paris, and she fell ill. She had emergencies, crisis. So she called the emergency line on the travel certificate, and she was immediately taken to the hospital.
Wow.
And they took care of her.
And that's because she already got a travel insurance before she left?
Yes, because she had travel insurance before traveling.
All right, let me see if I can take this call. Lagos Traffic Radio. Hello there.
Hello, Victor. Still Sadiq Yusuf at 5 calories water terminal. Let me quickly read out the regulations. To start with, no night travel, as I mentioned earlier, and any captain that is found guilty of this, it will lead to seizure of that boat or suspension or many other severe punishment for that. And also no overloading, and as well, passengers must make sure that they use their life jackets before going on board. No running, that is, you have to be here.
Ooh. All right. Sadiq, let's see if we can still reconnect with you. All right. We'll also be hearing from you as well. So you were saying when she got on that trip, because she had a travel insurance, she was able to get by. That's the way it works?
Yes, that's how it works.
All right. That's one scenario. Any other scenario to talk about?
Yes, there was a time our clients, the aged parents, they went to cruise, for a cruise. And they had this, old people sickness. So they had cold. So also they called the emergency line, and they were very happy the way they were being taken care of, travel insurance. So they were happy. They came back singing praises that, thank God, they didn't know travel insurance works in Nigeria.
All right.
Yes.
So, Mabel, is travel insurance, is it very expensive?
Not at all. It's affordable.
It's affordable?
Yes.
Talk to me, like how much?
We have different prices for different durations. So, your duration of
if I'm traveling to South Africa for a week, for instance.
It's very. it's not. It's just about 10,300.
10,000?
Yes, for a week.
Please let me know what's guaranteed. What would I gain from this? With 10,000, what kind of covers do I have?
You're covered medical emergencies, evacuation, repatriation, loss of baggages, loss of international passports, emergency dental care. So all these benefits are inside.
With just 10,000 naira?
Yes.
Ooh, that sounds too good to be true. Wow. All right, let's see if we can expand the discourse beyond the studios now. 080-99120777, 09153877127. Those are the numbers that you can use to connect with us. So for your clients, like you said, because they already knew about travel insurance, they were able to pick it up, and while they were there, while anything happened, they were there to respond, right?
Of course.
Let's take this call. Hello there, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Victor.
Yeah, good morning.
This is Comrade Daniel.
Comrade Daniel, regular Comrade Daniel. How you doing?
I'm good, and you?
Very good too. So I have Mabel here.
Pardon?
So I have Mabel with me in the studios. Talk to her.
All right, yes. Good morning, Madam Mabel.
Good morning.
All right, yes. We understand the travel insurance is a very wonderful product, and especially those who travel out of the country who desire to have a travel insurance in their kit. Because of the medical expenses. Medical innovations are very expensive, when they compare with the Naira dollar issue.
All right.
Or pound sterling or euro. My question is that now, if the insured has a pre-existing ailment and he travels, such as diabetes, arthritis, or hypertension, and he suffers such out of this country, would the travel insurance compensate him for that emergency that occurred within that period?
Okay, pre-existing illness. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right, so Mabel, we need to respond to him.
Thank you so much. Yes, travel insurance actually is for sudden illness. It's not for pre-existing illness. So, if you have pre-existing illness, you're advised when traveling. Thank you.
Okay, so pre-existing conditions are not covered?
No, it's not covered.
All
it's
right.
for emergency.
What are the pre-existing conditions are we talking about here?
We have like high BP, glaucoma.
Okay, all these kind of conditions.
All these kind of conditions, yes.
Might not be covered.
Yes, sir.
All right, 08099120777 3877127. If you're thinking of traveling, have you thought about travel insurance? And of course, you heard from Mabel this morning the benefits that you can get if you are clocking to travel insurance. Let's see, 09153877127. This one says, I extend. It says, okay. It says, can I extend my travel insurance if my trip gets extended? Okay. Dabira is sending this one. So, can I extend my travel insurance if my trip gets extended? Dabira is sending that one in. So, Mabel, is it possible?
Yes, Dabira, of course you can extend your travel insurance if your trip gets extended. You can.
So, assuming I was deemed to stay for 2 weeks, and while I was there, something happens, I'll have to extend for another 2 weeks. What do I do?
Of course, you can just call your insurance company, talk to them, and they will extend it to you.
Okay, just like that?
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't require any more thing.
Of course, you will pay charges, extra charges.
Yes, some additional premium.
Yes, of course.
Okay. All right, this one says, good morning, Victor, and your guest. Please, can elderly travelers also get coverage? Thank you. Chika is sending that one in. Chika, thank you so much. So, elderly travelers, are they also guaranteed?
Yes, of course. So we cover from 3 months to 84 years. That's the age bracket for travel insurance.
3 months to 84 years.
Yes, so 84 years.
All right. 08099120777 and 09153877127. Let's take this call. Hello there. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Very good. Who am I speaking with?
Oh, sorry. My name is Dayo.
Dayo, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from VI.
Victoria Island. All right, Dayo, go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask. Let's assume I want to apply for visa and I'm mandated to bring a travel insurance. In case I didn't get my visa, can I get a refund of the money I've paid for travel insurance?
All right. Dayo from VI, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Just listen to your radio.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so you heard this question?
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dayo. If you have travel insurance and you've applied for your visa and you did not get visa, of course, we give you a refund, but we take some charges out of it. Yes.
All right, just administration charges.
Yes, sir.
So to say. All right, so Dayo, now you heard. But let me see if I can take more calls. 08099120777. Hello there, good morning.
How are you, Victor? This is Tall Jide.
Hey, very tall Jide. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
All right.
Good morning, Madam Mabel.
Good morning, sir.
Hope you are good.
I am.
Yeah, my question relates with life insurance and travel insurance.
Okay.
If I already have a life insurance and I'm traveling, because most of the things you mentioned, medicals and the whole lot is part of the life insurance that I have. So can you please differentiate between these two?
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. And I hear that question all the time. Some say they already have a health insurance in place, so why do they need a travel insurance? Mabel, you need to break it down for Tall GD and others.
Thank you very much. For life insurance, of course it will cover, but then the embassy will require you to get a travel insurance specific for your travel purposes.
All right.
Because actually in Nigeria, they have specified companies that they collect their travel insurance. And travel insurance and life insurance will not cover you outside your home of residence.
Outside your country?
Outside your country. It can only cover within the country.
Right.
But travel insurance will cover you outside your country.
All right. Told you, I hope I know you're making plans to travel this summer. So please endeavor to buy a travel insurance, because that's the only thing that will cover you while you are in Spain, in Germany, perhaps in the UK, in the US, Canada, all those countries that you're traveling to. A travel health insurance will guarantee protection for you. But your life insurance will not do that. While you're over there, it can only protect you while you are here. Flash update from the control room says the earlier reported 40-foot containerized trailer at Irawo in Ikorodu is now off the road. Thank you so much. Normalcy restored within that particular corridor. 08099120777. Gradually winding to the end, but of course we can still hear from you. Mabel is here to respond to all your concerns as it relates to travel insurance. And now is the best time, or perhaps anytime you want to travel, feel free to get one. And that's what the insurance practitioners are saying. This one says, good morning, Mr. Victor and your guest. Please, can elderly travelers get coverage? I think you've answered that one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Another one here says, hello, I am Emmanuel from Iwaya. I am curious, do I need travel insurance for local trips within Nigeria? I think she has responded to that. Do they need that?
Yes, if you wish to have local travel where you're traveling within Nigeria, you can have that as well.
Oh, you mean it?
Yes.
If I'm traveling to Abuja, do I need travel insurance?
Yes, if you wish to have it.
Oh, okay. All right, this one says, is travel insurance the same thing as travel health insurance? Mr. Bassi is sending this one in. Thank you so much, Mr. Bassi. So, madam, are they the same?
Well, depends on what you want to use it for. Because if you're going for study, they will ask you to get travel health insurance for you to use as you study abroad. But when we have travel insurance in case of study, we give it to you to go for like 3 months while you wait for them to give you the local insurance of that country for your studies. That means they will give you health insurance.
Right.
Thank you.
At what point should someone pick up a travel insurance? Is it before traveling or while I'm there?
Actually, you should pick it up before traveling because you need to use it for your application of visa. So you need to get it before traveling.
Is it all countries that require a travel insurance before applying for visa?
It's only for Schengen countries made it compulsory, but any other country is optional.
Right. So what's your message? I mean, this morning, for those who are seeking to travel at this time, what would you tell them?
My message is that I will advise them to take travel insurance for them to have peace of mind. Okay. They don't need to be worried about anything because once you have travel insurance, you have peace of mind and you can travel.
Hello there, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
All right, what's the name?
Yeah, my name is Ibrahim.
Ibrahim, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Ibadan.
Okay, nice to hear from you, Ibrahim.
Yeah, thank you for the wonderful program. My question is, if I want to get the travel insurance, do I need to come to their office or is something I can do online? And within the space of how many minutes or hours will the certificate be ready?
Very beautiful question. Ibrahim, thank you so much for this one. All right, so what do they need to do for those who would like to get a travel insurance, and how soon can they get it?
Thank you, Mr. Ibrahim. One, you can get this insurance online, can log on to the website and get it on by yourself. You can just get it. In 5 minutes, it's done. And you can also send an email. They prepare it for you and send it back to you. You pay online. So
just like that?
Just as fast as in 5 minutes, it's ready.
All right. So it doesn't need any delays, so to say?
No, there's no delay at all.
Let's reflect a bit on the costing once again, because some people might be thinking for you to get a travel insurance, it's going to cost an arm and a leg. So talk to me, Mabel. Is it very expensive?
Not at all. It's not expensive because we have, when you want to travel, you have to know the duration and the destination. So this determines the price of the premium for travel insurance.
All right.
So let's assume you're going for 5 days. That's about 6,000 naira. And if you're going for
just 6,000 naira for 5 days?
Yes.
If I'm traveling to the United Kingdom?
Yes, of course.
5 days, 6,000 naira, and I'll be covered with dental care.
That is it.
Medical emergency, and of course, if anything happens, repatriation will also take place too.
Of course.
With 6,000 naira?
Yes, for 5 days.
That is too good to be true. I'm still saying that once again. Mabel, are you sure you guys are not performing magic with this with these figures? All right, so with 6,000, but assuming I'm a frequent traveler,
yes,
or perhaps I'm going to the United Kingdom, UK, or Canada, or perhaps the United States of America for the next 2-3 years,
yes,
what kind of premium am I going to pay?
Actually, we advise the client to take a worldwide coverage. In this case, that means you're getting a year travel insurance. So if you want to get worldwide cover, it's different from getting the one for Europe and Schengen. So the prices are not the same.
They're not the same?
Yes.
But within what range? Am I going to pay like $1 million?
For worldwide, you're paying like 150.
Just 150,000?
150, 158,
and I'm
yes.
covered for like a year? A whole year?
Yes.
Wow. All right. Let's begin to round this all up right this morning. There's a lot to gain, but what's your message, Happy? What's your advice to listeners this morning?
Well, I'll advise them to always take travel insurance when they want to travel, because it will make them to have peace of mind, and they will not have to worry about anything. They will not have to worry about medical emergencies. They don't have to worry about loss of luggages, loss of international passports. The emergency, like if they have accidents, they will not have to worry about it. That's my message to them.
We'll leave it at that for now. Madam, it's nice having you in the building. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
All right, so on the program this morning, we've reflected on travel insurance as a safety net for unforeseen circumstances. And if you're wondering who's been speaking with us this morning, Mabel Ukamaka Atuma is Senior Executive, Travel Insurance Department for Unitrust Insurance. And of course, she's able to do some justice to the focus and the subject this morning. All right, so Thursday, you have the pidgin version on insurance ability, and that'll be by 1:30. But till then, maximum shout out going out to Dayo Anthony, who has produced the program this morning. Joke Adeyemi is Head Corporate Affairs for the Nigerian Insurers Association. So G. Oni is a controller technical for that particular body. And of course, they are working tirelessly behind the scene for you to have this program come on stream. To get in touch with the Nigerian Insurers Association, you can always reach out to them on 081-7078-4444. That's 081-7078-4444 or 080-299-08531. You can send a mail to info@nigeriainsurers.org. We have to go. All right. I want to say a very big thank you to our interns in the building, and of course, maximum shout out going out to Okpayemi Shodunke and Remi Aluko. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. My name is Victor Terry. I'm out. Still very much within. Bye.
This man! Oh, see what you have done now! You have damaged my car!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hope you have a good motor insurance.
Yes, I have a third-party motor insurance that will take care of all the repairs.
In fact, the benefits of third-party motor insurance have increased. First, the limit to claims for damages to third-party vehicles has been increased. Secondly, when you get your third-party motor insurance, you automatically get an ECOWAS Brown card, which means your vehicle now has insurance cover across all West African countries. And if ever it is liable on Nigerian roads for damages to a vehicle from any West African country, the premium to be paid for third-party motor insurance for private car owners, it increased from 5,000 naira to 15,000 naira to enable insurers adequately bear the cost of repairs whenever the need arises. Buy your motor insurance. Please log on to www.niip.ng or visit any licensed insurance company today. This is a public enlightenment message from the Nigeria Insurers Association, NIA.
News at 10. First, the highlights. Lagos government sues clubhouse for violating traffic regulations. Nigeria, Kuwait deepen ties in education, food security. And foreign in China reports more than 7,000 cases of mosquito-borne virus. And in sports, President Tinubu rewards Nigeria's women's basketball team, the Tigress, with $100,000 each. National honors for Afro-Basket victory. And now the details. I am Mike James. Lagos government has sealed the clubhouse located in Adeola Odeku Street, Victoria Island, over a protracted violation of traffic regulations. The enforcement was carried out by the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA. LASMA General Manager Olalekan Bakaruki led the agency's rescue and compliance unit following the club's habitual and defiant infringement of established traffic laws, particularly its persistent facilitation of illegal roadside parking and flagrant encroachment upon public highways. Bakaruki stated that the enforcement initiative marks the beginning of a sustained compliance campaign and monitoring of other clubs, event centers, lounges, and recreational facilities, especially those that persist in impeding traffic flow by commandeering public roads. He reiterated in the strongest terms the agency's zero-tolerance policy towards any person, corporate body, or social enterprise that constitutes an impediment to traffic orderliness or endangers the commuting public. The Lagos government, through the Office of Sustainable Development Goals, SDG, and in partnership with Africa HCD Plus, has commenced the second phase of its Women Empowerment Program, aimed at deepening financial inclusion and economic resilience for women across underserved communities in the state. Designed to empower residents, particularly women, with practical knowledge on financial planning, digital banking, saving culture, and access to formal financial services. The initiative will equip participants with the tools needed to make informed financial decisions, build sustainable livelihoods, and contribute meaningfully to local economic growth. The outreach, which is part of the state's broader human capital development strategy, has empowered 400 women across selected underserved areas, targeting grassroots communities in Surulere, Papa Shafa in Agege, as well as Jede and Agura Beringbe in Ikorodu. Beneficiaries were sensitized with practical knowledge on budgeting, savings culture, digital banking, financial planning, and access to microcredit facilities. The outreach also emphasized the importance of safe investment options and how to leverage technology for smarter money management and long-term financial stability. The Benue State government has introduced drone surveillance services to monitor security and humanitarian conditions across communities and internally displaced persons camps in the state. Executive Secretary of the Benue State Emergency Management Agency, James Iropu, announced this during the launch of the state's electronic emergency management system. Iropu said these drones enabled situational reports will be available to the public on all digital platforms, ensuring transparency, accountability, and faster mobilization of aid and partnerships. He urged resident, diaspora communities, humanitarian partners, and patriotic stakeholders to adopt and rely on the new digital emergency platforms while warning against unofficial or politically motivated information sources. The federal government says it recorded significant results in the recent onslaught on criminals and bandits across the country. It made this known while unveiling some achievements recorded in its nationwide security anti-corruption efforts, including the recovery of over 21 billion naira, neutralization of 78 terrorists, and the prevention of losses exceeding 319 billion naira in fire-related disasters. The revelations were made at the August edition of the monthly Joint Security Press Briefing held at the National Orientation Agency NOA headquarters in Abuja. NOA Director General Lanre Issa Onilu said the government, under its program themed Disrupting Criminal Networks and Securing Communities, has made a series of arrests, dismantling trafficking rings and rescuing kidnapped victims. Issa Onilu said the results of the security and paramilitary agencies reflected a shift toward more tactical and intelligence-led operations. He said the administration is working to build a more responsive and coordinated security system. And now to the rest of the stories. Nigeria's Minister of Foreign Affairs Yusuf Tugar has met with the Director General of the Kuwait Fund for Arab Economic Development, Walid Al-Bahar, to discuss strengthening development cooperation between both nations. The high-level talks held in Abuja focused on expanding strategic partnerships in critical sectors such as education, food security, and infrastructure. Welcoming the Kuwait delegation, Tugar highlighted the historic relationship between Nigeria and Kuwait, which dates back to the 1960s. He commended the Kuwait Fund's ongoing contributions to social and economic development across the global south and reaffirmed Nigeria's readiness to scale such impactful collaborations. The minister emphasized Nigeria's key development priorities under President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda, particularly infrastructure renewal, youth empowerment, and human capital development. He cited the Reaching Out of School Children initiative in Kaduna State, supported by KFED and UNICEF, as a model of success in the education sector that could be replicated nationwide. Tugar proposed joint efforts to modernize agriculture through investment in irrigation systems, agro-processing facilities, and technology transfer, leveraging Kuwait's expertise and interest in sustainable food systems. The federal government says it is working towards a renewal to clean cooking by 2030. Minister of State, Petroleum Resources, Gas, Ekperikbe Ekpo, made the declaration while delivering the ministerial address and remarks at the 48th Nigeria Annual International Conference and Exhibition 2025. This year's conference is themed Building a Sustainable Energy Future, Leveraging Technology, Supply Chain, Human Resources and Policy. Ekpo explained that the targets can only be made possible through increased investment in gas infrastructure, in critical projects such as the OB3 and AKK pipelines, progressing to deliver gas to market nationwide, and promoting modular and scalable gas projects, including mini LNG and CNG stations. According to him, the government is also ramping up efforts to improve last-mile access and stimulate local economic activity and facilitate job creation through strategic public-private partnerships in the construction, logistics, and retail segment of the gas value chain. Kano State Governor Abba Yusuf has flagged off the distribution of 5.5 million tree seedlings as part of his administration's renewed push to combat desert encroachment and promote environmental sustainability. The governor said the tree seedlings would be distributed across all 44 local government areas of the state and shared further with schools, communities, and relevant institutions. He said his administration had already rehabilitated 2 major nurseries in Gwazo and Gaku local government areas to revive tree planting efforts across the state. Yusuf directed all local government chairmen to immediately establish tree planting committees within their agriculture departments, and also mandated that tree planting be extended to schools, religious centers, and major roads to support a cleaner, greener, and healthier environment. And in some foreign news, more than 7,000 cases of a mosquito-borne virus have been reported across China's Guangdong province since July, prompting measures similar to those taken during the COVID-19 pandemic. In Foshan City, which has been hit the hardest, chikungunya patients must stay in a hospital where their beds will be protected with mosquito nets. They can only be discharged after they test negative or at the end of a week-long stay. Spread through the bite of an infected mosquito, the virus causes fever and severe joint pain, which sometimes can last for years. Although rare in China, chikungunya outbreaks are common in South and Southeast Asia and parts of Africa. Authorities have vowed to take decisive and forceful measures to stop the spread of the disease, instructing residents to remove stagnant water in their homes, such as flower pots, coffee machines and spare bottles, and warned of fines up to $1,400 if they do not do this. Meanwhile, the United States has urged travelers to China to exercise increased caution following the outbreak. Over to sports news. President Tinubu has announced a cash reward of $100,000 for each player of the Nigeria's women's basketball team, the Tigress. The announcement was made on Monday as the president, who was represented by his vice, Kashim Shettima, hosted the team at the presidential villa in Abuja, celebrating the outstanding performance that secured Nigeria's fourth consecutive Afro-Basket title. Also, members of the technical crew will receive $50,000 each in recognition of their role in the team's success. President Tinubu praised the team's resilience, discipline, and representation of Nigeria on the continental stage, describing them as role models for the nation's youth and a symbol of national pride. The Tigress defeated Senegal 78-64 in a thrilling final to clinch the 2025 title, extending their dominance in African women's basketball and reinforcing Nigeria's status as a basketball powerhouse on the continent. That was our news at 10. Just before we go, slow down at road junctions, intersections and pedestrian crossings. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website www.trafficradio961.ng. I can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration rescued 48,000 households from poverty through various social intervention programs, under which women got cash transfers and acquired skills? We can get more details on the Legacy Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Legacy Government has sealed the clubhouse located on Adiola Odeku Street, Victoria Island, over protracted violation of traffic regulations. Nigeria's Minister of Foreign Affairs, Yusuf Tugar, has met with the Director General of the Kuwait Fund for Arab Economic Development, KFED, Walid Al-Bahar, to discuss strengthening development cooperation between both nations. And we also told you that more than 7,000 cases of a mosquito-borne virus have been reported across China's Guangdong province since July, prompting measures similar to those taken during the COVID-19 pandemic. And in sports, President Tinubu has announced a cash reward of $100,000 for each player of the Nigeria's women's basketball team, the Tigress. And for contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast. It was compiled by Abiola Fagbalagun. Thank you for listening, Lagos. My name is Mike James. Good morning to you.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
right, thank you for staying here. This is flight schedule. Arik Air will leave Lagos for Abuja today at 10:40 a.m. and 2:30 p.m. later this afternoon. Lagos to Warri flight will take off at 1 p.m. And over to Ibom Air, Lagos to Abuja flight will take off at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Lagos to Calabar, 11:20 a.m. Lagos to Uyo flight will leave at 11:30 a.m. and 3:10 p.m. For Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight will take off at 10:35 a.m. Another flight at 11:20 a.m., 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m., 6:25 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. Lagos Port Harcourt flight leaves at 2:40 p.m. Lagos to Benin, 11:20 a.m. Lagos to Kano, 2 p.m. And that was flight schedule for you. Thank you for listening. Coming up next is Lasma Connect here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, we're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T Radio, I promise to you a spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground, live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates and new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend, will guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead, moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. It's effective, effective. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread, to you is spread. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective.
Think of great music. Think of transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic report on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have a show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
For me, 2012. Get better traffic managers with the give us and information. Tune in, job, Barashiti, Ojendo, last time waka, inside Mirema Kong. I might take back to this traffic FM. Now soon. Now. Tune in to
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
One dial that gets you locked down all day, all time. With that traffic report, just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
Do you have issues or complaints about LASMA officials? Have you had any infringement with the LASMA officials and you have no idea on where to channel your distress? Would you like to know more about the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority and their mandate? Join us on LASMA Connect. LASMA Connect is a 45 minutes program designed to bridge the gap between you and the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, their mode of operation, enforcement, and the traffic law. Tune in to LASMA Connect every Tuesday at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. LASMA Connect, bringing LASMA.
my own name be Bakari Olalekon, Oga for last. Beg, I want to tell everyone, please, they follow and obey, and also my way there for road. We are that when I journey this month, ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
All right, fantastic morning. Welcome to LASMA Connect on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And this is the heartbeat of real-time traffic awareness. And don't forget, this program, Last One Connects, is brought to you by Lagos collaboration with the Lagos State Traffic LASMA. My name is Mike James, your regular host, and today we turn the spotlight on an issue many Lagosians encounter but rarely talk about. And this has to do with the growing traffic chaos caused by event venues, lounges, and even nightclubs. And not forgetting weekend parties areas like, Victoria Island, Lekki, and the likes, and even in some parts of the mainland especially. So joining us today is a distinguished traffic commander, and he's also an award-winning officer who joined the service on the first optional diploma in town planning from Yaba College of Technology. He's a member, Nigeria Institute of Town Planners, MNITP, a registered town planner, and he has served at various levels of principal offices in the agency, from being zonal head to area commander in different formations under LASMA. With his present deployment as Juliet's area commander, Victoria Island, or I can say Area Juliet Commander, Victoria Island, he was honored with the Most Outstanding Area Commander Award at the LASMA 25th Anniversary Dinner and Award Ceremony recently. And people of Lagos, I have with me here on the show again, Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida Olanrewaju Oladeji. He's Area Commander, Area Juliet Command for Victoria Island. Good morning, and it's a pleasure to have you on the show.
Good morning,
once again,
listeners.
Welcome, Mr. Aladeshida, to the program. Great to have you back here in the studio. And what was your jurisdiction the last time you came on the show?
Well, I want to appreciate my invitation to this medium. I am still covering Victoria Island.
Still covering Victoria Island. Okay, so what has changed since the last time you were here?
Well, the weather is quite not friendly. So we have splash floods in some areas. So we just want to appeal to motorists to please be patient, much patient on the roads during this raining period. So the rain has really been something that has changed.
That's recently. Yeah, but then, since the last time you came on the show, any new development as regards your operations as the LASMA area commander?
Well, we have doubled our effort in terms of man-hour time that we spend on the road to really make motoring public have a very free time on the road.
Absolutely, and I guess that's part of what we'll be delving into during the course of the program. So Lagos, today we shall be looking at event venues and traffic obstruction, a LASMA zero tolerance warning. Of course, my guest is here already in the studio, Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida Olanrewaju Oladeji, Area Commander, Juliet's area, Victoria Island. Tell me, Juliet, where does Juliet area come in? Try and make that clear to my listener.
Well, it's an acronym. We start the counting from A.
Okay.
We start the numbering from A.
Okay. So A means alpha, I understand.
Alpha, B.
Bravo.
So that's it. Good. So I'm number G.
G. So that's Juliet. Why not Janet?
Well, if you choose to call me Janet.
All right, Lagos. Okay, let's talk traffic quickly before we delve into the conversation. All right, here. This one here talks about the earlier reported 40-feet container laden trailer at Irawo in Wadi Corridor. It's off the road now. Normalcy has been restored to that part of the road. And there was a container that, tilted, a truck loaded with bamboo trees, tilting dangerously to the left side. That's at Bonnie Camp, Ozumbambadiwe bus stop. Well, quite dangerous. I want to believe you. Yes, tell us about the latest regarding that. While you were coming here,
Well, the owners are helpless.
Oh.
They are trying to fix the tire, but the thing has tilted. So if they are not careful
enough,
it
might fall on its side.
So our rescue team are already on their way there to do a proper assessment and how to evacuate it. I think in no time we will put in place logistics to remove that vehicle from that place.
Okay, but as it is, yes, tell us.
It's not, affecting the flow of traffic.
Aren't motorists scared to ply that corridor?
When we are there, trying to give them assurance that they should keep moving.
Okay. All right, Lagos. So we're going to be talking event venues and traffic obstruction, LASMA's zero tolerance warning. So let's talk about the recent press release from LASMA. That's the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority. I understand this was more of a direct warning to event center owners, nightclubs, and other social venues, urging them to desist from obstructing major roads. If not, they'll face penalties. Can you tell us what triggered this development?
Well, the owners of the event center that was clamped down yesterday, they should be expecting such action from the government. They are being in the habit of obstructing the flow of traffic, especially at night. Both carriageways, they take one lane, occupy the available second lane, and move to the other side of the road to do a lot of they constitute a lot of nuisance that has made the road impassable at night. And the governor will not fold his hands, allow not until casualties or disasters happen before government decide to take action. They have been warned, and the Lagos State Transport Sector Reform Law is clear. 2018 is clear about obstruction by all these event centers, nightclubs, and the likes. There are three major things that we need to note.
Tell us.
By motorists at night. Why, people should not just hinder the flow of traffic.
Okay.
Most cases, people will have to run emergencies at night. Somebody needs to take a flight out of the country or around. It could be, when it gets stuck in such locations, it becomes an issue. There might be emergencies.
Yes.
Somebody is sick. Somebody wants to deliver. Somebody has health issues. You want to move, and you just get to a place where, deliberately they are obstructing the flow of traffic. People will not be happy. There could be a fire outbreak.
Yes.
You want to manage incidents at night, and you find it difficult navigating through the road to get a result. So I want to believe that nobody will constitute nuisance on the road, and government will
fold its arms.
And since the emergence or the appointment of our GM, Olalekan Okibakari, he has been trying to involve the public in decision making by pointing out some of these violations, infractions to these people. But recalcitrant ones, the government will not just fold its hands.
They have to be brought to book. Now, we understand that this enforcement directive stems from recurring incidents, especially in places like Victoria Island, which you cover, where roads are often blocked during events and nightclub activities and all. Now, in your experience as area commander covering Victoria Island, how serious and frequent are these obstructions, and can you identify some of the major hotspots within Victoria Island?
Very frequent, especially on weekends.
Fridays, Saturdays,
even Sunday nights. Some have, yielded to the various traffic guidelines that will help the operations without, causing much stress.
Okay.
Motorists. I don't know if I'm permitted to mention one or two one or two nightclubs on that same off Adiola Odeku.
Okay.
There is a particular nightclub that has yielded to the rules. They have created enough buffer, located nearby provisions for vehicles to park. There is equally one on Akadeshola by Koshkaris. Our men are there at times to give support.
Oh, okay. So
we provide the traffic management plan.
Oh, okay.
For those who are interested in doing the right thing.
So is it to say
who don't have adequate facilities
for car parking?
Yeah.
Now, is it to say that the event centers or clubs that were, sealed, or let's use the word apprehended, did not, inform LASMA about their activities? Or is it to say that they decided to ignore the fact that we have LASMA, who could provide traffic management plan for, their customers who like to, visit any of these lounges or clubs?
Well, I would assume that they took the law themselves by deciding to just infringe the movement of people on the road. And the public road is meant for everybody.
Absolutely.
So you have no right to personalize the usage. Sometime last year, during the early tenure of the current GM, through the Ministry of Transportation, there was a stakeholders meeting with owners of event centers, nightclubs, where all these these infractions were discussed, and the way they could get where people behave. Probably they don't see it as a problem to them. That's why I said some are selfish nature.
Okay.
I don't think if the owners, even occasionally, if they come up the road, they should see that this our activity has really infringed the movement of people on. Amadu Bello way.
Okay.
In the past,
yes,
they're having an event that is serious street lock. Was the state house at time. Now are located a private facility direct their guests to park. That has, pressure, the stress faced by motorists on that route.
Especially when you're having a fence.
Just this week, they were invited by the management of LASMA for a discussion on way forward, how to ameliorate the traffic snare that happens along the route as a result of their activities. They have agreed to take some measures that will help them to hold events without giving motorists passing through unnecessary and undeserved stress.
All right. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Last man connectors the show, and we're talking event venues and traffic obstruction. Last man zero tolerance warning. My guest is Deputy Controller Aladeshida Olariwaju Oladeji. He's Area Commander, Juliet Area, Victoria Island. And well, let's talk traffic real quick before I open the phone lines. Okay, so this one here talks about traffic situation along the Yanoik-Paja corridor, taking up from Goyi through Adialu, Aromi, down to Yanoik-Paja underneath the bridge, Pleasure. Free flow of traffic is what we have recorded in its entirety, and of course no impediment recorded as well. Alagba ascending and ascending towards Yanoik-Paja bridge, moving towards the roundabout is quite free at this time. Alternation ongoing smoothly at the roundabout, no cause for alarm, and further movement through Moshalashi into Barwa, Abeson. That seems to be very free, with no delays in between. And the stretch of Moshalashi, Egbeda, all the way to Olugbede Junction, touching down on the Share roundabout is equally a good one, with no impediment cited. Weather quite cloudy at the moment. Prospect of light rain showers. Be on guard, be on the lookout. All right, then. And we've got our eyes on the situation. The tilting truck. Yes, our eyes are on ground regarding that one. And, of course, more updates will be coming in, flowing in as expected as time goes by. 0915-387-7127 and 0809-912-0777. You can connect with my guest on the show this morning. If you apply the Victoria Island access or you live around there and you've experienced some form of gridlock or, hindered a movement owing to the activities of these lounges, clubhouses, or events, especially within the island, you can connect with my guest. He's the Deputy Controller covering the Victoria Island access. Feel free to put a call through. Or perhaps in any way you've been obstructed, your movement has been hindered by, activities of these clubhouses owing to illegal parking on regulated parking. Feel free to connect with my guest. So, Deputy Controller Aladeshida, you've served across several high-pressure zones in Lagos, from Ajah to Surulere, and now Victoria Island. So, would you say that event-related traffic obstructions are worse in Victoria Island compared to the mainland?
Well, I don't have the statistics or how to measure their level of obstruction, but VI needs to be, seriously attended to before it gets out of hand.
Now, the big question here is: don't these event center owners inform your team prior to the scheduled dates, as the practice dictates?
Well, very rare. Any event, like the
in terms of traffic management plan, yes.
Anytime we are informed, we ensure that we do a kind of synergy on traffic management plan together with them, and we get appreciable results. That situation when they just bounce on the road, start parking smoothly, access to their facility, usually even block, so it will extend back to the road,
to the main roads. So what proactive measures do you put in place in situations like this, especially before weekends, in order to prevent traffic lockdown in within your jurisdiction?
Well, we ensure that the patrol team are always on the move. Our riders, the motorized riders, are always on the move to identify locations that needed intervention before it gets out of hand.
Okay.
We are aware of some of these event centers, and we take the pain to go around the event centers, especially on weekends, to know if they're having events. But we still want them to do more by informing us and also doing the needful. You see, some of these facilities, in some cases, they deviate from the physical planning approval. Areas allocated for parking or for in the turn it to additional space
for business.
So these are issues that when there is need to really go into the approval given to some of these people.
Right.
And some, they have facilities, neighboring facilities that they could contact to get to use their facilities for the purpose of parking during events. And there are some, we also encourage them during the Enlightenment Conference last year.
Sorry, it's called Mr. Adesh. I'd love to have you move closer to the mic a bit. So, yes. All right, so we sound better now. Okay. So
they are also encouraged to, to have trained traffic gangs. If they approach us, the agency, they have the facility to
train their men.
The crash and training program for their men under the supervision of a professional traffic and any other traffic officer.
All right, Lagos. So we'll go on a break, a very, very quick one now. When we return, well, the phone lines are open already. You can send in messages via WhatsApp. 9120777 or put the call through to 09177127. So when we return, we're talking about how, Alade Shida and his team stay calm in effective high tension situations. Of course, there are situations whereby some, customers want to resist, last man's instructions or, intervention when it has to do with illegal parking and indiscriminate parking. And of course, we'll also, talk about some of the club houses that have been sealed owing to traffic infractions. I will be back in a bit. It's a quick break. Stay here with us, Lagos. This is Lasma Connect on Lagos FM.
My name is Bak Olalekon, the General Manager Lasma. I adhere strictly and obey all traffic rules and regulations. Lasma, we are on the road to make sure that you have a seamless journey at all times. And also, safety should be of utmost priority to everybody using the road in Lagos.
Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
Go by the name JHYBO, pronounced Jibo, aka the Rapoli, aka Jibola Jasper. Now on top Lagos Traffic Radio we day 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. My party, no pass one way. Because if you pass one way, if you keep pressing, and if you keep pressing, waiting you gain. And at that time, you go no say, I'm on the Mac Bebe, ni last man. Stay your lane. My text at all. Ireo.
All right, Lagos, welcome back to the show. This is Last Month Connect. Today we're talking event, venues, and traffic obstruction. And we're looking at last month's zero tolerance warning. Our focus is on Victoria Island, where, you know, it's happening. It's always happening, especially the Shida Olarinwaju here with me in the studio, Area Commander Juliet Area 4, Victoria Island. All right, then. So the phone lines are open: 0915 387 7127 and 0809 912 0777. All right, so we staying calm and effective, especially during high tension situations whereby, you know, these club goers or event goers actions. How do you maintain that calmness, you know, in situations like this?
Well, you know, the club goers, the club activities run all through the night. You know, if we are not informed, we may likely not put in place structure that will regulate the activities. But to the best of our strength, we ensure that they comply. We have tried to limit physical contact with them. So most of them, they find their fines on their phone with the vanity that was enforced on Friday.
Yes.
Vanity was enforced on Friday. There were about 17 vehicles were physically.
Wow.
And they have been given a referral to appear before the mobile court. Yeah. Over 30. You know, TMS device was used to capture their infraction, their violation. They would have found it on their phone and they must pay. So these are some of the measures that we put in place anytime we have such a situation.
So owing to situations like this, what clear message is LASMA sending to other clubs, you know, and the public at large, you know, by, you know, sealing this vanity club?
Well, the state government want to, through LASMA, we want to affirm that we will maintain an uncompromising stance on obstruction, violation of the Lagos State Transport Sector Reform Law 2018, and to ensure the endangerment of communal safety is protected. So the enforcement is a continuous one. We want to use this medium to warn event centers, warn nightclubs that are still in the habit of obstructing the flow of traffic. The team responsible for the enforcement, they are going to go out again. They are going out this weekend.
For further enforcement.
They will go out for further enforcement.
Okay, so I have some reactions here. I have this one here from Dr. Shugunle in Oshodi. And it says, good morning, Mike. If your guest says some of these event centers don't carry them along before having the events, don't they have the capacity to enforce the rules? Like, LSSC, that's Lagos State Safety Commission, does?
We have the capacity.
Okay, so what's been done? Why
that is why
left unattended to?
That's why we have started. There have been one. There have been series of enlightenments that have been won.
Okay.
But that is why the full-blown the law is now taking its course on the activities. So that's why I said the enforcement is continuous. So Vanity Nightclub is not the only club that will probably be beaten. So that's why I said we're appealing to other nightclubs.
Okay, so is this enforcement exercise strictly going to take place within the island? What about the mainland, where we have clubs like Yaba, Beda, and other places like that?
Encompassing all nightclubs, all event centers across the metropolis, the state, and world. There is a trend now, the suburbs where people block the roads now.
Yes, that leads me to.
So the law is clear. The traffic, the Lagos transport is clear. Obstruction, parties on roads, all these things are prohibited by the law. So violators should please desist.
So what is the right way to go? If I'm going to host a very big party now, like a naming ceremony, where I'd have, lots of guests coming around, and they'd like to come with their cars. So what's the right way to go about it now?
The due process. Approach the Ministry of Transportation through LASMA to get approval, while deployments will be provided to give reliefs. And we will also advise if there is need to collaborate with other sister agencies in ensuring safety and free flow of traffic. That will be spelled out to the would-be person who wants to event.
So is this process applicable to church, religious, institutions who like to host crusades and on streets and all? Yeah.
Any activity that will obstruct the free flow of traffic, any activity that will, endanger the safety of the Lagosians must get the approval of government.
Okay, let's take this reaction from Adeshola in Egbeda. It says, how much is the fine the magistrate court is likely to impose on, motorists or vehicle owners whose vehicle have been impounded owing to, activities such as this? Now, if the amount is nothing to serve as a deterrent, then it means we have a monster on our hands. Adeshola is, bringing this to the fore. So he's saying, is this a huge amount? Like you mentioned, some of the club goers, had to, settle their fines right there before leaving the club. So is it to say that, it's just a token, or is it something huge that, one will have to consider before letting out of his account?
Well, it's at the discretion of the magistrates. The law is clear. The fines are stated in the law, and it's at the discretion of the magistrate. But there are instances where violators are made to pay very high amount of money
as punitive measures.
As punitive measure. There are even instances where vehicles are confiscated, impounded, and not released.
Ooh.
So it's at the discretion of the magistrates.
At what points would my vehicle not be released? At what point would my vehicle be seized thoroughly?
A recalcitrant violator, if vanity now, let's use vanity as a case study, to get that place opened again, they have to follow a process. They have to follow a process to get it open.
They have to get it open.
They have to follow a process. And the violators have to also pay the penalty before their vehicles are released. Now, if they fail to comply, don't you think a magistrate needs to use the discretion to put in place a more punitive measure?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So that is it.
0915-387-7127, 0809-9120 777. Keep the messages flowing in. Our time is fast spent, but well, there's still room for at least one more message. All right, events, venues, and traffic obstruction. Last mile zero tolerance warning. That's what we've been discussing. My guest, Deputy Controller Aladishida Olanrewaju Oladeji, here with me in the studio. And of course, yes, traffic-wise, within the Egbeda Yanagpaja corridor, it's still a smooth movement all along. Please drive cautiously and keep it within the required speed limit. The earlier reported impediment at Ode inward mile 12 off the road, normalcy restored to that part of the roads. Let's just keep our fingers crossed for more news. Okay, so let's get to the big one now. On a lighter note, Deputy Controller Aladishida, he received the most outstanding area commander award at last month's 25th anniversary. Congratulations to you once again.
Thank you.
So what does that recognition mean to you, and how does it reflect your command's work ethic in Area Juliet? But first, let's tell us, what does this mean to you?
It's a call to do more, as I believe endeavor to guide against the. So I have to buckle up and reflect in my area of jurisdiction. So it's not. I'm not saying it as I'm grateful to God, but at least there is a pointer to do more, because there will be more expectation from you.
Congratulations once again.
On the last note, please.
Okay.
We went to the hotlines that members of the public can reach the agency if there is any complaint, if there is of obstruction or blockage of the roads by event centers or the nightclubs. You can reach LASMA on 8000 another 00 527 862.
As a toll-free line.
Toll-free line is available 24/7.
And we also have the walk-in center, complaint to the headquarters
center
there. Okay, so finally, Controller Aladishida, what's your message to club owners, event planners, and Lagosians as we approach another weekend? You know, of course, you know what it means for the Victoria Island, people and the club goers. So what's your message?
They should please ensure their activities does not impair the flow of traffic. Our enforcement team are going to go out again and again to ensure that there is compliance. So you are warned to stay off the road for don't congest or the road. Ensure that you go out, look for alternative parking spaces for your guests, and sound this to them between now and weekend before they arrive there.
Because now on Friday.
Because our team will visit you. Thank you.
Okay, so are you promising increased updates, traffic update from your axis moving forward? Yes, talking about traffic reports now. This has to do with
that. I have to buckle. That's why I have to buckle up. The award is not a time to go and sleep. So we buckle up, and with the cooperation of the men under my coverage, under my supervision, we promise to do more.
Deputy Controller Aladeshina, thank you so much for making out time despite the impromptu invitation. Thank you so much. Lagos, our time is fast spent. We've been talking event venues and traffic obstruction, last month zero tolerance warning, and my guest has been Deputy Comptroller Aladeshida Olanrewaju Oladeji, Area Command for Victoria Island, and to the General Manager last month, Mr. Alalekon Okibakare, and all the dedicated officers across the state. We commend your hard work and also thank you for always, safeguarding our roads and putting our roads in order, and as well as public safety, helping move Lagos forward. Lagosians, remember, freedom to celebrate does not mean freedom to obstruct. Our roads are public assets, not overflow spaces for private events. So if you're planning a wedding, a show, or a party, plan your parking, hire certified traffic officers, and avoid last man's red zone. Okay. All right, then you could connect with Last Man via the toll-free line 0800 005 27862, or use the Walking Complaint Center at the headquarters there in Oshodi. All right, then Last Man Connect was produced by Micah Arocha, assisted by Bakari Kausara, and our intern here in the studio. All right, thank you, Ibrahim Arike, here in the studio, as well as all right, and thank you so much. On behalf of my executive producer, Taya Akole, my name is Mike James, saying don't block the road, be the reason Lagos moves. The show will come your way again next week, Tuesday, at exactly 10:15. Till then, to have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day.
By the name JHYBO, pronounced Jibo, aka the Rapoli, aka Jibola Jasper. Now on top Lagos Traffic Radio we day 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. My party, no pass one way, because if you pass one way, if you keep pressing, and if you keep pressing, waiting you gain. And at that time you go no say I'm on the Magbebe, ni last man. Stay your lane. My text at all. Ireo.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Lagos traffic, a challenge we faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help. With traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground. Live camera updates all around. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. We're here to keep you informed with updates and new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I promise to you is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey's sweet. Tune in daily, 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets. Sweet. 13 years strong. Radio, I promise to you is spread. Reliable, accurate, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic. Faced, but now we have a solution, a better pace. Lagos Traffic Radio 96. We're here to guide you wherever you may be. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. Spread, timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. Our motorbike reporters on the ground. Live camera up. Waterways, flights, trains, and shipping too. Where it's new. 13 years strong, we're moving ahead. T-Radio, I'll promise to you, is spread. Timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic up. Tuning daily 96.1 FM. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey sweet. 13 T-Radio spread. Timely, reliable, innovative, objective. We're here to help with traffic updates effective. La 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 la. Tuning daily 96. Lagos Traffic Radio, your trusted friend. We'll guide you through Lagos busy streets with timely updates. Your journey sweet. 13 years strong. We're
Drums, please.
Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance, but what about a groove that soothes and moves romance? Give me a soft, subtle mix. And if it ain't broke, then don't try to fix it. And think of the summer. So let the Alpine blast. Pop in my CD and let me run around and put your car on cruise and lay back, cause it's summertime. Sort of. Then I didn't really know what it was, but now I see what happened to this. It's the way that people respond to some addressing less and checking out the fellas to tell them who's best. Riding around in your Jeep or your Benzos or in your Nissan. Be out in the park, a place called the Plateau is where everybody goes. Guys out hunting and girls doing likewise. She turned around to see what you be at. It's like the summer's a natural aphrodisiac. And with a pen and pad, I compose this rhyme to hit you and to get you equipped for the summertime. Short set. Basketball course in the summer. Got girl just about 88. Just old time sake. Break to your crib. Change your clothes once more. You're invited to a barbecue starting at 4. Days growing up and the first person you kiss, and as I how the smell from a grill can spark up nostalgia. All the kids playing out front, little boys messing around, but the girls playing. The DJ spinning the tune as the old folks dance at your family reunion. Just finished wiping your car down. It's time to cruise, so you go to the summer but you can't. So everybody sees you. This and this is the definition of
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
This traffic is at a standstill and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
It's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you. I fear.
Don't mind room among us, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedics center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost. CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty, and financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money. Lagos, welcome to Automatics. Apologies for, taking off slightly behind schedule. We're trying to, just figure out one, two things in the background. And talking about the good is right here in the studio. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Yes, and it's nice to have you on the show.
Thanks for
today,
having me.
Tuesday, the 5th day of the month of August, 2025. All right, so real quick, before we begin the conversations, let's talk about, how to connect with Automatics.
All right. We have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside Conway 4 Station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilukweju at lot 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilukweju Bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilukweju, Lagos. If you want to get parts, engine and polytron, you can get products and services. We can get engine oil 5W30, blended with polytron, 5W20 oil, also blended with polytron, brake pads, filters, all branded Automatics. You can call any of these numbers: 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686. 080-886686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automatics Limited. Our website is www.automaticsafrica.com.
All right, and definitely before the end of the show, we'll definitely reiterate these contact details. All right, good to have you once more. So today, Lagos, we shall be, having a great conversation, but don't forget, the phone lines will be open for you to call in at any time if you've got questions regarding Automatic services and the products, or perhaps you've got car questions, you've got issues, technical issues regarding your vehicle, your automobile. Feel free to call in. Tokumba Adegoji is right here, automotive expert from Automatics Nigeria, to provide solutions to whatever problem you might be facing with your vehicle. My name is Mike James, and of course we'll be having a great one on the program all the way till midday. So today we'll be shifting gears into something very important, a conversation very, very important, and this is one that affects thousands of Lagos motorists, especially during the rainy season. Yes. So the rains are here in August. It's one, it's true. The rains are here in August. It's pretty unusual, but of course, you know how Lagos weather can be now. So that means there's a shift in the weather process. But let's see how it goes. I'm hoping that the rain will last for just 2 weeks. Then we'll have the rest of August. But that August break must come, because someone was telling me yesterday that we've already had the break in July, so things have changed.
June, July, we had the break. There wasn't so much rain in June. Then July, I don't even think it really rained in July.
It didn't really rain in July.
And then the August break
came,
and it came with
a storm, man. But let's see how it goes. August, please just stay faithful and remain what you are. Growing up back then in school, they taught us about the August break.
Exactly.
And we always looked forward to it. Okay, so we talked about the rainy seasons and how it affects our vehicle. Yes. This is something that affects thousands of Lagos motorists, especially during the rainy season. I'm talking about not the kind of rain that'll fall today and tomorrow, everywhere will be sunny and until the next 3 days. We're talking about consistent rain. And for those of us that have to drive to work every day, or who use our vehicles to do business, this is for you. Vehicles submerged in flood water. Now the question is, can vehicles survive this condition, aquatic condition? Now, what really goes wrong when, you take your car for a swim? Because we've been warned several times that it's not proper to drive your car in. And we're talking about flood, the kind of water level that gets to your headlamps. But a lot of us, without getting we feel like we have the best vehicle in the world and, want to drive through. It has happened to me, to be very honest. And guess what I ended up doing? I was using... what's it called? Cup to pack water.
From inside the vehicle.
And along the way, I experienced some difficulties in driving because water had already gone in through the exhaust. And so each time I accelerate, we have water coming out instead of smoke and all. Well, these are part of the things we'll be talking about. So the question is, do you just leave it to dry up and, and keep driving once you notice it has dried? Or perhaps can every vehicle, or are there certain type of vehicles that can actually survive aquatic conditions? All right, so all these questions Tokumbo will be answering on the show this morning. But let's go on a break. Let's take a message from our partners, Automedics. We'll be back in a bit. Stay here.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
Lagos, we're back on the block. It's Automedics, talking about vehicles submerged in water and, driving through aquatic conditions. All right, but first, let's talk about what has gone on so far traffic-wise. Well, we understand a whole lot has gone on, and the first wave of traffic has actually, subsided. Things are looking normal. I wanted the areas to look out for. So we have this one here coming to us real quick, covering the mile 12 axis. It says very good movement at the moment, especially from Majigule through Irawo, Owodi Oniri, down to Owodi Lady. Very cool and calm situation. That's what motorists are experiencing at this point in time. And traffic movement from Owodi Lady towards mile 12 also looks pretty good. Slow moving traffic is what we have recorded on mile 12 bridge in Ward Koshofe. I'm made to understand that we have Loma trucks, the Loma intervention trucks, packing refuse along mile 12 inwards Koshofe. So that's the reason for that traffic you are experiencing on a mile 12 bridge. But other areas still looking very cool and calm. Traffic personnel very much on ground doing the needful. Later on here talks about slow movement from Obanikoro towards Palm Grove. Okay, and from Onikpan towards Fadi, we still have that loaded tipper on ground, the one we talked about earlier, having a rare hot problem on the main carriageway, occupying a lane, but concerted efforts ongoing to have it fixed because it cannot be towed as it is. But further movement after Fadi, beyond Fadi through Domalong Bridge looks good. No issues at all. So be on the lookout. Onikpan in Ward Fadi, slow moving traffic. That's what we have recorded. But coming from the very good movement, that's Ojota through New Garage, Odialaro, Maryland, Idiroko, down to Anthony, Lincoln Obanikoro. Okay, very smooth movement. All right, so straight away to the conversation. Of course, more news will be coming in time after time. So we'll be taking a dive into how submerged vehicles affect, the car's electronics system, the sensors, and also the brain box, let's call it the computer. So what's the first thing that happens to a vehicle when it becomes submerged in flood water, or let's say heavy rain water? Yeah, Tokumbo.
All right. So what would happen first if a vehicle gets submerged is first the vehicle's interior get flooded.
Okay.
So you have water seeping into the vehicle. That's one of the physical things that anybody would see on the vehicle. But other things that would be a concern for technicians is how long the water stays in the vehicle.
Oh.
Now, there's a difference in vehicle driving through flood water and a vehicle being submerged in flood water.
Okay, tell us the difference.
Now, when it comes to driving through, it's just for a moment. You're driving and you came across a flooded area.
Mm-hmm.
and you couldn't turn back, or there's no way to take another route, you had to drive through. Now, it's a thing that you just go through in less than, say, 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how slow you drive the vehicle, how slowly you drive the vehicle. But when it comes to submerged or submersion, we're talking about you having the vehicle in a flood water maybe for like a whole day or like 2 days, depending on how the water gets receded. Now, so this is what is going to be a major concern for vehicle owners and as well as the technician that is going to work on the vehicle. Because one of the first signs will be water is going to get into the vehicle component, interior of the vehicle is going to get soaked. Then you also have the suspension components also gets exposed to water, and so there's risk of rust build-up on the vehicle. Then, which is the one that's of a major concern, will be electricals, the vehicle electricals. Now, the vehicle electricals, you have water get into connectors, get into maybe even modules, and now water and electricity, they don't mix, and so you'd have what are called short circuits in some situations. Even such a vehicle wouldn't even be an advice for you to start such a vehicle, because there's going to be a lot of electrical damage. So if the water gets to recede maybe after like a day or two, then what you want to do is have a technician inspect the vehicle, because to check the extent of the damage. If the engine wasn't running, which most persons may not have their engine running at the time the water is getting submerged, well, you don't have water, there's every possibility that water would not get into the engine, except you have leaks. Okay. If you have already experiencing leaks, and maybe there is a bad seal already on the vehicle, and you have noticed the oil leaks. Now, where you have that bad seal, for the oil to be able to seep out of that place, then there's every tendency for water to get into the engine or the transmission. As a result of this opening you have. So one of the effects of vehicle being submerged in water is you're going to have electrical failures. Then you could have water seep into the components where you have fluids. So you could have water mixed with the gear oil, you could have water mixed with the engine oil, have water mixed with the differential oil as well. You may not have water mixed with the brake fluid because of where you have the reservoir. But you could have water get the brake pads soaked, not soaked now, maybe rust because brake cladding metallic in nature, and so you have the surfaces of the brake disc also get rust because of the water access. Then underneath of the vehicle, you could also have rust also.
What about the alternator?
Well,
could you have it damaged?
You would not have, depending on the level of the water. If the water submerged the vehicle such that you could not even see the vehicle.
I think in most cases, flawed.
Yes. So in most cases, I think the extent of the flood could be maybe just about to the above the bonnet, or maybe towards the windows where you have on the doors. I've not really seen a case where you have it completely submerge the vehicle to such that it will cover the roof and the legs. Now, if it gets to this point, yes, there is every risk, every tendency that you could have water damage the alternator.
So, in such a case, what must I do?
The only thing you can do is just wait for the water to get receded.
In the first place, right?
That's the first thing. Then after that, you tow the vehicle to your technician. So, you won't want to start it.
So, do I need to take out the batteries or leave the batteries there?
Well. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine how you would access the vehicle's battery, but if you can remove the battery, it will still be a very good one.
As long as I can open the bonnet.
Yes, as long as you can open the bonnet, because you know that when you have water torrent on the body of the vehicle, it's always very difficult to have the door open. Yes, so that might be difficult, but if for the situation that happened yesterday, most persons didn't see that the rain is going to fall all day, and it started a night before. And so for somebody that's seen a situation like this, okay, it's raining already, and my area is always flooded, okay, let me take out the battery or take the vehicle away from that place. But if some persons just woke up in the next morning and couldn't even leave their streets because of the flood. So for a situation like this, if you can still take out the battery, yes, it's a good one. At least you won't have a connection to electrical source
connections,
vehicles. And so if you take out the battery, it reduce the risk of some electrical components getting damaged, but it doesn't reduce the risk, the fact that water is still going to get access to some components. And now it depends on the type of vehicle again. For conventional vehicles that are not more of luxury vehicles, the damage may be less compared to luxury vehicles which have more modules, more control system, more advanced system. Talking of their infotainment, that's maybe for those that have Android screens and the likes. Now this would have more damage, more electrical damage compared to conventional vehicles. Now, so if for a situation like this, it's not even advisable for you to start the vehicle. I wouldn't want to advise anybody to start the vehicle because you don't know the extent of the damage yet.
But some would ask, sorry, Scotch, some would say, well, since the vehicle wasn't on, well, let's just let the water dry up and we start the vehicle.
Yes. And so I would say, okay, yes, let the vehicle dry up and let's start the vehicle. But what if the vehicle, yes, has dried off? That's what you can see, the interior of the vehicle, the seats, the carpets, everything, they're all dried. But what if you already have water seep into the gearbox, water seep into the engine because of the openings you have around the engine and the gearbox, and now you crank the engine, water running with the engine oil, and so that's why I would not advise you do that. So it's best for you to first find a way to get the vehicle to the technician or get a technician to the vehicle, whichever one works well. And so inspection should be done. As a vehicle owner, you can then check the fluid levels. If you put your dipstick in if you take out dipstick, if there's water in the oil, you're going to see it on the dipstick. But vehicles that use dipstick, well, that's for the engine oil and the transmission. But vehicles that don't use dipstick for the transmission, it means that you will need a technician to open up the drain, the fuel bolt, and check the fluid. And see if you have a mix with the transmission fluid or with water. So that way you'll be able to rule out that. So if you don't have a situation like that, then you can have a technician try to put on ignition and see what power's on.
Now the question is, how do you detect electrical issues in situations like this?
Yes, that's when
there are some electrical components that will not tell you that water has breached a particular second until you turn it on before things start going bad.
Yes.
So how do you prevent that? Is it preventable?
Well, it's not preventable. That's the truth. And that's why I said if you have checked your fluid level and see you don't have a mix, then you can put on ignition, not start yet. Put on ignition and see how some components behave. Your cluster should get powered on. That's the dashboard.
Yes.
Should get powered on. But in the case where you have water access to that area as well, you would have the bulbs start to flicker or start to go on and off. Then you know there is already an electrical malfunction. And then you can start to put on components one after the other. Most electrical components in the vehicle get powered when the ignition is on. So you can start to put on components one after the other and see their behavior.
And see the one that will start going bad.
Yeah. Then if eventually you're able to start the vehicle, some components will still fail. But now, that's when you have long-term effects. Because continuous driving of the vehicle will start to bring out some other electrical failures.
Definitely.
And saying you can now have your technician start to search and see, okay, I've seen a situation where you have water in a junction connector. Now, this junction connector is not something you would even see. Exactly. You want to scan and you say, okay, this is a fault from a sensor or an actuator and the like. But this junction connector just connects wires together. So maybe wires from the dashboard to wires from the seats and the body. Now this is a case where you now have water seeping into this place. Before you could even realize where the problem is, you would have searched a lot of things, a number of things. You'd have
dismantled too many things.
So you can imagine. So that's why water damage to electrical components is always more stressful compared to mechanical components because you can really easily see them.
But don't we have tools to detect, malfunctioning electrical components like scanners, especially made for detecting breached circuits or broken wires or cables and all that?
Well, what your scanner would do, you can always find out faults, and what this scanner will do is pick out components that are failed.
Okay.
Now, let's talk about the junction connector.
Okay.
Imagine a junction connector getting its wires, the wires from the maybe audio, the radio, wires from AC, then maybe the instrument cluster are connected using the junction connector. So that means that you have a malfunction in the AC, you have a malfunction in the instrument cluster, and you also have a malfunction around the radio. So you would really go straight to that connector. Though for technicians experienced, when you already see about 3 components failing, what you want to do is what connects all 3. That's the first thing you want to do. Then if you don't, but most electricians
sometimes it could be a fuse, can't it?
Yeah, a fuse could go back as well. A relay could go back as well. But for a situation like this, a fuse will power. I think there are times that you could have backup fuse powering other fuses. Now, if the backup fuse go bad, all the fuses in the backup fuse would also malfunction. So all the components those fuses are powering would not function. I've been in a situation where I have a major fuse go bad, and the alternator did not work, the vehicle did not rev, the starter did not work, the vehicle wasn't starting. And it's a manual vehicle, so if you want to start, you push to start, it starts. But now you won't have the vehicle rev, you won't be able to rev the engine, you won't be able to, the vehicle would not charge, alternator would not work, then you can't scan because there is no power to the OBD port.
Wow.
So, all because a fuse had gone bad. So checking the fuses, checking power to all the fuses, realized the fuse that went bad. Then when I checked wiring the ground, I realized that, okay, this particular fuse power all other fuses. So that was when I was able to identify that, okay, this is the cause of the problem. We replaced the fuse, everything started to work.
All right, Lagos, Nigeria, Automedics is a show, and, we're weaving our conversation around vehicles submerged in water, long and short-term effects. Well, the phone line is open, 0915 387 7127. Feel free to call in if you've got contributions or perhaps questions to ask our automotive expert here, Tokunbo Adegoji. She's right here in the studio. You can send in your messages via WhatsApp on 0809 9120777. All right, so this one here from Aggregate Pennsylvania talks about an overnight broken down truck with a mechanical problem at Jeep Inward Total underneath the bridge. That's along Old Ikpaja Road by Koto Junction. Well, the latest is that it's off the road now. It has been evacuated. And normalcy has been restored to that part of the road. So that was just reaching us some minutes back. It's off the road. Okay, so let's not forget mile 12. We have high volume of traffic on the bridge owing to that's from Odi towards mile 12. Good movement mile 12 on the bridge in Wat Koshofe. Slow moving traffic owing to Loma intervention trucks. We have Loma activities ongoing along mile 12 in Wat Koshofe, so be on the lookout for that one. And then the what's that again? Anthony or the Albanikoro corridor. Onikpan in Wat Fadi. Slow moving traffic owing to a loaded tipper that broke down there, developed a rail problem on the main carriageway occupying a lane. Still on ground, it cannot be towed, has to be fixed right there on the spot. So, but let's see how it goes. Traffic managers very much on ground doing the needful. All right, the phone line is still open. Automedics is the show. We'll go on a break. We'll come back and we'll be talking about some of the differences and the damage caused by, yes, here we have salt water and fresh water. So having your vehicle submerged in this, type of water, I will get to talk about the difference. Stay here with us.
This traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
It's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I dey fear.
Don't mind remember, gas, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit visit any automatic center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener, and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of. Reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty. Available with flexible payment of owners to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money. right, Lagos, we're back on the block. Yes, Automatics is the show, the showroom for your car questions and, whatever it is you're bringing to the fore. But we're having our conversation, and Chokubo Adigo just still here with me in the studio. So let's talk about the differences now in the damage caused by salt water versus that of freshwater submersion. Chokubo, are you aware of this, saltwater, freshwater?
Yes.
Okay, so tell us. How do you know a vehicle has been submerged in salt water?
Okay, so the extent of the damage on the vehicle will be more when you have a vehicle submerged in salt water compared to freshwater damage. And one thing is that corrosion is always continuous on a vehicle submerged in salt water.
Okay.
Exactly.
Because of the salt content?
Yes, exactly. The salt water would always leave salt deposits on the vehicle, and so the corrosion is continuous.
So which one has a long-term effect, salt or fresh?
Saltwater damage would have more effect and extreme effect on the vehicle than long-term damage. And even when you're having saltwater damage, saltwater submersion on a vehicle, it's possible for the electrical components to get damaged, and one may not be able to reverse the effect of the damage. Exactly.
So, how long does it take for water to cause serious damage once a car is submerged? We understand it's not immediately owing to experience, but yes, tell us. How long?
For the fresh water, if the vehicle is dried out quickly, one may not have so much damage on the vehicle compared to if you have a saltwater submersion. If you have a saltwater submersion, even if you dry out quickly, because of the salt deposit, the damage will still continue. The electrical failures may be maybe difficult to reverse. And so then suspension components, the underbody of the vehicle would have continuous damage as well. And so we are looking at maybe even after 2 weeks or 3 weeks, you still have the vehicle still down. And so saltwater damage is more dangerous for the vehicle. But I think for us in this part of the world, because we don't have the likes of tsunami and the earthquakes and the likes, these natural disasters, it's very rare for us to have saltwater damage on the vehicle. Most times it's always fresh water,
rainwater.
Do for some part of the island, if you have the seawater extend out, which is most times not always something that is occurring frequently. So you could still not have so much saltwater damage. Unlike areas where they are prone to hurricanes, tsunamis, and the likes, you could have vehicles submerged for 2 weeks in saltwater. And after this submersion, the damage is going to be massive on the vehicle. That's when you see that even up till the interior, the cabin, the seats, you see rust on the seats. That tells you that this vehicle, the submersion, must be saltwater submersion.
Okay, but someone is asking a question. Is it ever truly safe to drive a car again after it has been submerged in water?
Well, it is really tricky to say it is safe. But if, for electrical faults, the faults would always appear during driving. So the person would still have to pay attention. But when it comes to mechanical engine, if everything is cleaned out completely, like the engine oil completely flushed, put in fresh oil, transmission fluid completely flushed, put in fresh fluid, then the underbody, you have somebody, a technician do panel beater now, do their work,
Painting,
then
spray,
they do a lot of welding, painting, then they coat the underbody of the vehicle with anti-rust paints. This would prevent further damage on the vehicle. But the electricals are very tricky because, there are a lot of hidden components under the covers of the inside the vehicle. Now, it's not everything you can rip up, except you want to bring down the whole of the wiring of the vehicle, which is almost impossible. So when you continue to drive the vehicle, any failure you notice, you call the attention of your technician. So that means that you would have to have an electrician somebody that is an electrician that you can always call on
ground.
Yes, at your beck and call, such that you can always reach out to the person. Okay, this is what I noticed again, and by the time they check the line, they can see, okay, this is another failure from the water submersion. You might even remove a connector and still see water in it, or maybe some form of corrosion. And when you have corrosion in between connectors, it's going to increase the resistance in the connector. And so when there is increase in resistance, the load and the power supply to the load becomes limited, and the components start to fail.
Okay, now, but let's look at it critically, Tokumbo. Which of the components in a vehicle are, most vulnerable when submerged? Is it the engine, or the electronics, or the interior?
Electronics. Electronics. It would always be the electronics, anytime, any day. Electronics will be more. They are more very vulnerable, especially for vehicles that have a number of computers. We're talking about luxury vehicles that when you scan the vehicle,
modern vehicles,
you see a system. You see systems like you see the control modules going to 16 control modules and maybe 20 control modules. Now, imagine each of these control modules having water access to them. It's going to be a lot.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's get into some reactions now. Some believe that drying a flooded car thoroughly is all that's needed when it has been submerged. Is this true or misleading?
Well, I would say it's misleading, depending on, why
would you say that?
If you dry it out, it's not all that is needed. After drying, you still need a technician inspection to be sure that all is well. It's not just about drying out. If it's like I said, there's a difference between driving through flood and getting submerged. So if it's driving through flood, yes, all that is needed is dry out the vehicle and you'll be fine.
So I saying this is subject to the extent of the water level?
Yes, exactly.
So at what points will I, not want to take that risk?
So if you have a vehicle submerged up to the bonnet area, up to the engine's bonnet area, it's not advisable to just say you want to dry it out and all will be well. But if it's just submerged up to the tire level, just maybe a bit above the tire, yes, you could dry it out and all will be well, though you could still have some electrical failures.
Yeah, but don't we need to put into consideration water getting into the exhaust system? What's the implication of this?
Well, water getting into exhaust when a vehicle is submerged may not be so much of a problem
To the
because
engine?
the engine is not running at this time.
No, like for instance, you're driving through a flooded area.
Okay,
now.
driving through a flooded area, yes, you could have issues with water getting into the exhaust.
Okay, tell us.
Because the engine is running at that time, so you have openings already. But if the engine is running, you could have water get into the intake manifold and then get through the exhaust line. And if the water is even so much into the intake manifold, the engine may shut down. Because if you have so much water getting into the intake manifold while the piston is working, because then combustion is ongoing, you could have what we call hydrolock. Hydrolock will cause the piston to stiffen up, and then it stops moving and the engine stops running. But if this does not happen, you could have water getting into the engine, then it wouldn't burn out. So at that time, you may be experiencing some sort of stalling. And that's why we used to encourage that if you're driving through a flooded area, it's not that you shouldn't slow down. Slow down as much as possible, but try to keep your engine revving. So not like you're driving completely on brakes. So you try to rev the engine slowly such that you would have enough opening in your throttle body. At the same time, you don't want to suck in so much water, and that's why you don't have to drive so fast in the flood water.
Yeah, but some people have argued that when you're driving through a flooded area, you do not have to accelerate, just let the vehicle move by itself. Is that true? Can you explain that?
You don't have to accelerate so much. And we're talking about driving within the speed limit of, say, about 20 kilometers per hour or 30 at most. But you don't want to drive so fast. Like some persons will say, oh, the quickly I get out of this water, the less dangerous it is. But that's not the case. You have to be as slow as possible, but try to lightly rev the engine.
Okay.
Lightly rev the engine, not revving so hard such that you want to leave the water aggressively. That may be dangerous for the engine. But if you rev slowly and go steadily, then you can get out of the situation and not have a breakdown.
All right, Lagos. So Automedics is the show. There's still room for your calls and messages, or perhaps maybe they're just enjoying the conversation. Feel free to connect with us 0915 387 7127. So our conversation today is moving around vehicles submerged in water, its long and short-term effects. Now, a lot of people have argued that once a flooded vehicle can run perfectly if it starts up after being submerged and you've done all the necessary drying up. That means you don't have a problem with that. What do you have to say about that? Would you argue?
Well, I wouldn't argue, but I would always say, based on experience, you still would have one or two things to do eventually if the vehicle starts to run. That's the truth. Okay, I think I've come across a vehicle that was submerged in water, was running fine, everything going on well. The only thing is when you there's a particular speed you attain, and there's this feel you have like somebody is maybe you have another vehicle hits you from behind. It's not a gear related problem, and it has nothing to do with gear. But after some time, we realized that the transfer case of the vehicle has a lot of water in it. So when the vehicle got submerged, everybody took a look at the transmission, the engine, did the electrical, but didn't see those transfer keys. So the fluid has been replaced with water, and the vehicle was being driven that way until the problem started to surface. So that's why I said that when you have a vehicle submerged in water, it's not immediately you can always see all of the problems that the vehicle is going to have. The ones you can see, yes, you quickly fix. But there's some that will occur while driving the vehicle. And so you might drive the vehicle for like a month and not notice anything, until maybe you want to use a particular component, or you start to notice that something is not driving right or something is not working fine. Then when you call in intake, they say, oh, it's because of the water you got into.
All right, so some people think that, disconnecting the battery immediately saves the electronics. Now, does that actually work in flood situations?
Well, some of the components, yes, can be saved if you remove the battery, if you have the battery terminals disconnected.
Okay, just some of the components, but not all together. So for luxury or newer cars, is it true that these cars have been, properly built in a way that they can, survive to an extent, survive aquatic conditions, or compared to our normal cars that we have here? So,
I think
we have phones that are water resistant, wristwatches and all. So do we have cars that are water resistant?
I think these luxury vehicles are more prone to flooding than the regular conventional vehicle. Like I said earlier, they have more advanced features, more electronics. Yes, most of them have their area, their components really protected, covered, and the likes. But like you talked about phones being water resistant,
and wristwatches and all,
it's because they have not changed the screen. If you have a reason to change the screen, you're no longer water resistant.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that the vehicle would not be tested except maybe they have a vehicle that is designed to be submerged in water. But as long as the vehicle is not designed to be submerged in water, then if the vehicle is submerged, it will still have failures.
And it will have to be indicated on the vehicle that,
And I don't think
water free. Time is fast spent to we have to go now. Tell us, how can we connect with Automedics?
All right, to get access to our product and services, our locations around Lagos, to do business with Automedics Limited, and to have your vehicle converted from petrol to CNG, you can call these numbers: 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686.
All right, then. Thank you so much, Tokumbo, for coming on board the program this morning.
Thanks for having me.
All right, Lagos. So that brings us to the end of another edition of the show, Automedics. And yes, I must say a very big thank you to a stadium of interns. Thank you to everyone. And my executive producer, Taya Akanle. The show will come away again tomorrow. Ronke Erewale will be here to host at exactly 11 o'clock. Do have yourself a wonderful time. At 12 o'clock, we'll switch gears to bring you the news at noon, after which I shall be handing you over to the duo of Micah Arocha and Timitokbe Peterside for lunchtime waka. Stay here.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic innovative and objective traffic report. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
News from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
There's the news at noon. First, the highlights. The governor Sanwo-Olu to inaugurate network of roads in Badagry. Federal government promotes 30 senior Nigeria Correctional Service officers to Assistant Controller General. Conference in United States Attorney General orders grand jury hearing on President Donald Trump Russia probe. And in sports, Senegal's head coach denies team being under pressure ahead African Nations Championship Group opener against Nigeria. And now to details, I am Mike James. In furtherance of its determination to ensure that infrastructural development gets all parts of the state, the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is set to hand over Badagry network of roads on Wednesday. The Badagry network of roads consists of 3 road networks, namely Aradagun, Musafejo, Iladu, Imeke Road, Samuel Ekundayo Road, and Hospital Road, cutting across Badagry local government and Oloruda local council development areas. Commissioner for Information and Strategy, Gbenga Motosho, who stated that Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has in the last few months handed over 39 roads, 5 bridges to Lagosians, said the delivery of the Badagry network of roads once again underscores the commitment of the current administration led by Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu and his deputy Obafemi Hamzat to implement programs that bring relief and shared prosperity to the people. Omotosho said through these projects, Lagos State government has continued to provide livelihood for Lagosians and contributed to the development of a sustainable intermodal transportation system in Lagos. According to him, the state government considers infrastructure as a strategic economic growth driver and a catalyst for development. Lagos State government has identified 176 legal estate developments, predominantly located in the Etiosa, Aja, Ibejuleke, and Ekpe axis, giving owners a 21-day ultimatum to process their layout approvals. These estates deemed illegal due to their failure to obtain layout approvals from the Ministry of Fiscal Planning and Urban Development were listed in a document published by the ministry. According to the Permanent Secretary, Office of Fiscal Planning, Oluwole Shotire, the illegal estates compromised the sustainable development ethos and the themes plots agenda of the legacy government by operating without approved layouts. Shotire also emphasized the importance of all developers and real estate practitioners registering with the Lagos State Real Estate Regulatory Authority LASRERA, which is responsible for regulating, coordinating, and monitoring real estate practitioners in the sector. The legacy government, through the Office of Sustainable Development Goals, SDG, and in partnership with Africa HCD Plus, has commenced the second phase of its Women Empowerment Program, aimed at deepening financial inclusion and economic resilience for women across underserved communities in the state. Designed to empower residents, particularly women, with practical knowledge and financial planning, digital banking, saving culture, and access to formal financial services, the initiative will equip participants with the tools needed to make informed financial decisions, build sustainable livelihoods, and contribute meaningfully to local economic growth. The outreach, which is part of the state's broader human capital development strategy, has empowered 400 women across selected underserved areas targeting grassroots communities in Surulere, Kwakwa Shafa in Agege, as well as Ijede and Agura Berigbe in Ikorodu. Beneficiaries were sensitized with practical knowledge on budgeting, savings culture, digital banking, financial planning, and access to microcredit facilities. The outreach also emphasized the importance of safe investment options and for smarter money management and long-term financial stability. And over to the rest of the stories. The Civil Defense, Correctional, Fire and Immigration Services Board has approved the promotion of 30 senior officers to the Nigerian Controller General of Corrections. The announcement was made in a press statement signed by the Service spokesperson Umar Abubakar. According to the statement, the promotion exercise aligns with the ongoing reforms in the service, a key part of President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda. Abubakar noted that the promotions were made in line with the board's commitment to merit-based advancement, professional excellence, and the continuous strengthening of leadership within the Nigerian Correctional Service. On his part, Controller General of Corrections Sylvester Nwakuchi congratulated the newly promoted officers, charging them to rise to the responsibilities of the new roles and to redouble their efforts to service delivery, strategic leadership, and the core mandate of reformation, rehabilitation, and reintegration of inmates. The Nigeria Bar Association NBA has condemned the shutdown of Badegi FM in Niger of the highest order and demanding an immediate reversal of the directive. NBA President Afam Osigwe, in a statement, described Governor Umar Bago's action as an assault on press freedom and democratic governance. Osigwe said the NBC has a statutory mandate to regulate broadcasting, including the suspension or revocation of licenses subject to due process. The suspension of Badegi Radio instances casting against the for the suspension. And in some foreign news, United States Attorney General Pam Bondi has ordered prosecutors to open legal proceedings into allegations that political opponents of U.S. President Donald Trump may have conspired to falsely accuse him of colluding with Russia in the run-up to the 2016 presidential election. Reports say prosecutors will submit evidence to a grand jury, a group of members of the public who will decide whether formal charges will be filed. United States President Donald Trump was elected president in the 2016 election, defeating Democratic candidate Hillary Clinton. Meanwhile, U.S. Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard has alleged that intelligence about Russian meddling in the 2016 White House election had been politicized by the Obama White House to falsify tie Trump to Russia. Head coach Suleiman Diallo says his side is not under pressure going into the clash with Nigeria in the African Nations Championship CHAN in Zanzibar. The defending champions will lock horns with Eric Chele's men in their first game at the 2024 CHAN today at 6 p.m. Nigerian time. It will be the first ever meeting between Nigeria and Senegal. Diallo says his team is not burdened by the pressure of, and believes the responsibility comes with a renewed sense of purpose. Is approaching the tournament with humility and respect for their opponents. And that was our news at noon. Just before we go, slow down at road junctions, intersections and pedestrian crossings. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website, www.trafficradio961.ng. I can listen to Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the rescued 48,000 households from poverty through various social intervention programs, under which and acquired skills? Well, you can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. In furtherance of its determination to ensure that infrastructural development gets to all parts of the state, the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is set to hand over Badagry network of roads on Wednesday. The Civil Defense, Correctional, Fire and Immigration Services Board has approved the promotion of 30 senior Assistant Controller General of Corrections. We also told you that United States Attorney General Pam Bondi has added prosecutors to open legal proceedings into allegations that political opponents of U.S. President Donald Trump may have colluded with Russia in the run-up to the 2016 presidential election. And in sports, Senegal's head coach Souleymane Diallo said his side is not under pressure going into the Club Nations Championship CHAN in Zanzibar. And for contacts with the newsroom, send a message to info@Traffic Radio 961. And that ends the news broadcast compiled by Lagos Police. James, good afternoon.
Don't you think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? You're right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Hi, I'm Tunde Obey.
And I'm Umi Obey.
And together we're known as Two.
When you rise up in the morning and give thanks for another beautiful day.
When you step out of your beautiful home and drive out in your beautiful car.
Always remember, fasten your seatbelt, slow down. It's better to be safe and arrive alive than not at all.
Stay alert, stay focused, and above all. Stay safe.
This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Moving Lagos forward. Toot, toot, toot.
Hey, my dear people, Bodo Lagos. Now, me be Dr. Ibijoke Sonwolu, First Lady and TB champion for Bodo Lagos. Shey you sabi say na 18 Nigerians tuberculosis dey kill every 1 hour, and say many more Lagosians dey for risk for this disease every day. Now, through coughing and sneezing, tuberculosis dey spread from person to person. Your health dey important to me. So therefore, if you don dey cough for more than 2 weeks, you get chest pain, you dey tire, you lose weight, you dey sweat seriously for night, abeg go the hospital wey dey near you, go test body o. The treatment na free. If you test positive, start and complete your treatment. You wey no get TB, abeg no rubbish people wey get am. Make we support and encourage them to get better care for free. If you protect of tuberculosis, go for screening now. Make you live better life.
Texting or chatting while driving is not multitasking. It is driving blind. Drive to stay alive at all times. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, make we there for 12:15 to 2 p.m. Now that we dey jolly. MC Ice and Peter side, they bring you the flow. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number 1 escort for your journey, sure you know. 12:15 to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Sure, we dey totally the airways with traffic reports and confirm entertainment. Correct elements, we know they carry last. Monday na morning, Monday, Tuesday na waka pass. Wednesday na family day, Thursday old school vibes. Friday anything can happen, make una feel the vibes. Bounce along with your traffic entertainment show. Number 1 body for your journey, share you know. Mondays to Fridays, sure we dey totally the airwaves with entertainment. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number 1. We dey give you the correct update. Don't pass the test. MCI something that's like upon the microphone. Lunch time walk and Germans. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM number 1. We dey give you the correct update. MC Ice and Peter side upon the microphone. Enjoyment zone.
plenty grammar cannot explain. No, if you know listen, no explain. No, I say you said you know go. Plenty grammar cannot explain. No, wait to go see for traffic. You go shut. That's why I see him. That's why I see him. That's why I see him. Yes, this is testimony. Jaga is here. Jesus is here, and I'm chilling right here with my big brother MC Ice Water and Peter Side on lunchtime waka. If you don't listen to the program, you know go see traffic. But once you don't listen to them, you go see them. You go shout. That's why I see them.
You dey listen to lunchtime waka.
Ejo, taloni moto, LA, Shebi wa. Bekuro lana dani shoki ife wale. We ga moto, LA, Shebi wa. Komata for moto. Congratulations and jubilation.
Old school
celebration in our nation. Congratulations and jubilation. Celebration in our nation. Welcome, Daddy Shoki, welcome. Daddy Shoki, welcome. Welcome, Daddy Shoki, welcome. Welcome, Daddy Shoki, welcome. Away you go a long time. Welcome me for me out in the ghetto. Welcome. Hello, mommy. Hello, daddy. Welcome. Hi, uncle. Hello, auntie. Welcome all the children. I want to day. Welcome all the people. I want to day. Welcome boys and girls. I'm gonna to the top. When you get to the top, you are go take the go cup me ball. Move on the show. I'm gonna to the top. When you get to the top, you are go take the go cup. So move on, daddy show. So me tell them, move on, daddy show. Only part time, Jaja no say on the show. So me tell them, congratulations and jubilation, celebration in our nation. Only me congratulations and jubilation, celebration in our nation. Welcome, Daddy Shoki, welcome. Where you go a long time. Welcome in the family and in the ghetto. Welcome. Hello, mommy. Hello, daddy. Welcome. Hi, uncle. Hello, auntie. Welcome. All the children. I want to day. Welcome. All the people. I want to day. Welcome. Boys and girls. I want to day. Welcome. Man and woman. I want to day. Welcome. Move on. But I'm just no say. Daddy Shoki la gole, go see ya vere, no ya wa, go see boya, iberu si ma. under the show. On the show.
All right, so congratulations to all Nigerians. We're going to wonder what did happen. Must something happen before you congratulate yourself?
Yes, so.
Must something. No, something must happen before you congratulate yourself.
Something good must happen.
No.
Leave. Say something must happen.
Must something happen before you congratulate yourself?
No. Even when you sleep and wake up, now still congratulations.
Being alive is enough congratulations. Where did they congratulate themselves for? This song normally, when the song dropped, in the late 90s, now normal song where we just sing, they dance galala. But because of our country, if you hear person play, I go say, today I thought saying two types of I'm happy. And he say, Peter side. Really happy for you. But if you go say now, well, for you, meaning he jealous of you. He know they really happy for
you because
that don't enter malice, some kind of gossip.
Kuku happy for him. Make we kuku happy for you. Celebrate you when the people they celebrate you and all that.
Exactly.
Hell.
So I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you. Because your voice don't crack. I'm happy for you.
Don't worry.
Yesterday weather showed you.
Weather really. Talking about yesterday.
Yesterday.
Maybe for
Ogba.
By that Elter office for our feast bus stop Ogba. And wow, with the rain and everything, so that open concert something. Sit on the road. Not be like before. You go jump everywhere, do every.
You know, jump.
Of course, why not?
And when you
I can carry my body,
you go jump and everything now, but you know if you carry them to that level where they carry them before.
The way they take peace before. They come. You know if you direct and
like that. Some games where we say you they play before on the norms, but the game no change. You understand? You see they play and they go.
I can carry my body.
Don't be carry body at the talk. Don't be that one at the talk. There's some games where we say you they play on the norms like
truth or dare.
Don't be truth or dare. I no go do truth or dare. What they go cast you?
Cast me how?
Well, man, no just talk.
But they'll tell me to make. Okay. No, not be to blow balloon. No,
you go lick sweet. You go lick mint and all that.
Okay.
And you go enter your
I chop meat on the norm. It help my brain today.
That one no chop. This one they will say me you lick them.
Okay.
So because you're you know let them walk well. But when you lick them, the process small you go down small. Yes.
So you are used to licking?
Yes, you lick. You don't chop. You don't chop all the time. You lick once in a while.
I'm happy for you. All right, so that yesterday, quickly, now there they start from. you know why the concert be dey go on? We start at around 4:30. The next thing we see people with the fight.
For waiting.
Stopping. So that's why I go quickly drop him. Later they discover I say this guy from the Okeoya, I no go talk am for English. If you know, you know. You don't go leak. Waiting no suppose leak. Or you don't do on drugs. Thankfully, on the second half of today's show, now there we dey go. We go get with guests. And because of what you don't take, allegedly, it begin out reach that area. Now, is just like what did they do this one? Thing they hit them. Let me say the guy blood begin come off for
your head.
For that, and a lot of people don't just tell some they can, because of this matter. For the good book, man, come.
Now,
the person where hit person lying there on the drugs.
The person where hit
reach that place. Where they fight me begin to back down. To hospital, you follow. There's the who pay the person who never know how for now 150. At the end of the day, they collect 50K as deposit. Then the guy will come hit him with on drugs, so because he they misbehave. You know the way we say they go enter gutter, the stream. They on top grass, they on top, just they misbehave. They can't tie him. They tie him. In the process of time, they carry and go there. And when they reach, because of, at least they don't touch them small. But they no agree to do, because two wrongs if you make it right.
Right, of course.
They no agree, may they do, if not, it's safe for don't buy. So, and could not be there around.
They could just finish.
And at the end of the day, can't be this tribe for Wale some days ago, some months ago. Yoruba versus
the other side and all that. Hey,
so, they carry and reach area G. They say police no go carry who don't injure. They gotta go treat them. Don't even carry and go treat them. When the guy will be for grand. Thank God say we go hospital
time.
At the hospital to no far. resuscitate them. It be not by. Then at the end of the day, when those people come, that one where they injure, isn't that people before it go become tribal issue.
Something. They injure. Now,
injure person. So far, say that one no die. They can't give her 50k if issue happen from there. It will become tribal wahala again.
And if to say that's an asset, no day there at that moment.
Because now we people rush that guy go hospital. If I apply for that.
Because they go just even leave that one, they go do jungle justice for him. They go deal with him.
They don't do him.
And they go leave that one for ground. In fact, they will call carry see people carry phone.
The guy don't go now. He just do like this.
Hell.
He no fits. You know say.
You don't say now waiting you no think of. They hit him something when you no even think of. Say
blood don't they come up for head. So, but we thank God in all things we give thanks.
Yes.
So now, so it'll be now Waka past Tuesday. That's why they chip that one in. But we'll continue the show.
Yes, so now welcome to another sweet edition of Waka past Tuesday on top lunchtime Waka for your Bonga #1 radio station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. My name Natomi Tokwe Boma Peter Side, the tantalicious voice where they make your belly the sweet every time we they hear and I dey here with my barber. My barber, how are you?
My name never change. Even though say the voice change somehow. But we are good to go. So far, say if you hear me, it go better by tomorrow, God willing.
Amen.
The weather say follow, you know, as they take me. And being tight. We are paying tax and we are paying tax. Right?
We are paying tax.
Micah and well, that one will come by one. MC Eyes, 9 the report for duty right now. And why I play that song, really, congratulations. Because before somebody go say, what to congratulate, we just us. Now the Tigress, our women's national basketball team, where they be win their back-to-back 5 times victory for the 2025 FIBA Women's Afro Basket Championship. So just like we do the Super Falcons, they got to do for them too.
Yes.
Now to go play football, they hungry me. Or even for Ludo.
At what age?
That guy will win for drafts. What's it be name? Now President Buhari be there that time.
Wait, at what age?
No, now who be there that time? Now President Buhari.
Buhari, yes.
If not, if I collect $100,000.
I don't care where you feel play.
Indoor or outdoor.
All the doors game.
Okay, so the good news be say for Presidential Villa yesterday, for their honor, President Tinubu will be there represented by Vice President Kashim Shettima. People they post online say, "Wow, Vice President can smile like this." He smiled yesterday, not be smile.
But they smile now.
I don't know.
No, they smile on the norms now.
You did say I'm smile.
Vice President they smile now.
They smile.
And that time when they do. But they smile.
If not, be represent President Tinubu, and towards that place, it can say, well, the party people are expecting the whole place begin jubilate. They can announce as usual. You know, say if they do your neighbor as they take do you, your belly go sweet you. If they do you as they take do your neighbor, it go sweet you. So they dash all of them. OON, like they do the Falcons, Order of the Niger, OON, each player and technical crew member, and the big one, $100,000 each for the players and $50,000 each, equivalent of the Naira to the coach and each technical team.
And they give them flats too for
3-bedroom flats,
yes, for Abuja.
And if you go check, how much be $100,000 each for Nigeria money, 152,679,914 naira.
You know, I don't wear glass. I say, whether my eyes nice, no see I wear. Ma, let you wear glass.
152 million, country go shout. So president be say $100,000 naira equivalent.
So they don't go quick shout say
it's too much.
But no. Now $100,000 now they give them. No be 152 million. Now $100,000 when they give them. Wait, when your mates they play ball, what do they do? Ma start from there. Today na waka pass
Now basketball, no be ball.
Even football, our woman no, our women no play ball. When your mates they play ball, when now waka pass today, I won't waka on top your matter.
Super Eagles, yeah, they with. Until we Super Eagles win, and this kind of thing happen. Ask me the question. So that question goes to you.
I'm looking at you. Sure, you know, so whether if you dey Super Eagles, whether change go day.
No.
Whether now you go they win.
Wait. This competition where they won't play now. The next one. The organ for the competition. The doctor say all the women they won't do genetic tests for them to know whether now Bobrisky from man become woman.
Allow our women to breathe now.
So you
allow them to breathe now.
Why you don't follow the Tigress or follow Super Falcons?
Now my papa Costa.
Even though you get the size.
Now my papa Costa.
You can't waste the size.
I know. That again, don't say that my papa Kosan, but you know, say whether if you did there, now you go to win the cup, come for
as woman or man.
Super Eagle, now you go to win the cup for
I
them.
don't pass the age. Me and JJ coach on our age mate. He don't retire. All right, so with the Tigress General Pipe right here for now.
Yes, sir.
We're barefoot. Roll the carpet. Kaida was the General Pipe for Boston. Champion tune to heaven. Welcome. Nate to see. Kitty the Kinderman. Sasha P. Yakureen. Victor the Piper. Ready or not. Champions League season 1. Me love Bahali for Bami Jababo. Me love Nino Gimgi da Grimo. Hobo Benya Koja Baki Bole. Hey, I'm a day. Agwalagba Eddie Day. Hemo Barack Obama. Give me Barack Green. The Boro Street. I believe I win. I'm the champion. Get a go to be scorpion. Critics be talking like I sound like ho. Forgetting I'm the hottest shit, I'm hotter than the stove. I was raised in the barracks, this street was kinda sick. Now I stand like Candle 1.96. BEC kiss a champion. My silence brag loud, what type of ampion? I'm too hot, I could give the sun a 10. Now I'm number 1, something like 10 over 10. Divide that. I am a born champion. You think I'm the special? You are a born champion.
Yes, so born champion, I be everybody. It can depend on how you take channel your champion power with the inside of you. All right, make we carry them enter. We roll this afternoon. This one they come from Iba Auto Ijaniki side. This one now one motor accident, flat body truck for custom checkpoint. This one they close to Agbara Bridge, inward Agbara along Lagos Badagry Expressway. Mechanic 9 they don't call, so make it can repair the damaged parts. Even though say traffic 9 that they try to put under control, and traffic managers they tie rapper full ground for there to take monitor and manage the situation as it be like this. Another one, this one they come from Ojota Maryland side, one broken down Lexus RX Jeep. Now be get a tire when in tire be come out while in be the run for road that now on motion and for the main carriageway for Ojota opposite Foru Terminal inward new garage. Towing truck now they don't call, say make it come out, and meanwhile officers they for ground to take manage the situation. And before that, that begin will be happen for Pensinima. That's not the overnight broken down truck. We get mechanical problem for a Jeep inward total under the bridge for Old Ipaja Road by Koto Junction. And good news, they don't come out that one for road there. And the movement, it go down palash this micro 10 minutes. And every other place where we have the torchlights inside we live camera from inside we studio, yeah, now still better movement inside Obodo Lagos. Control, we go like get more updates on top we road, waiting the sub. Our movement take be this afternoon, so we go fit sunshine, give our people where they road on top their journey this afternoon.
You dey listen to Lunchtime Waka.
Live your life and enjoy back your soul. Who love you, make you travel away. Who apply wisdom, make you sleep not less to build your kingdom. Because you plenty talk, no they full basket. Then say you do all, your body's too hot. So when you put ball, you want to gonna score. Baby low, gon' go as well. Cause it green every day like I be global come. I'm cocky, but I'm a bit fuck God. I no good let any man got it from King Kong. Never give up, more drop up. I've been a loose skinner since when I did come up. Akbalak me, I don't turn OG for this dungeon. I'm a yummy, I'm a llama. Say you know, guinea fowl, call it funny summer. Billionaires club, we be big boys. Young money, cash money, but we gotta make noise. On it too loud, we can shout out. If we drink big, then we say we too proud. I'm a dancer, Jahilo. I'm everybody, them go, oh my God. Rock well low, most stubborn now. It's so cool, so just so cool. Live your life and enjoy. Back your soul away. Overcity, massively, who love you, make you travel away. Who apply wisdom, make you sleep not less to give your kingdom away.
Flows on the beat. Tiwa Savage on this one, yeah. Whiskey, do you want mama? Make it animal to tingle.
This guarantee I never see you. My pressure they high got me down, whoa, whoa. My girl hold on to me, yo. Never ever leave me for crash, oh, whoa, whoa. Girl, you they make me shiver, oh. Girl, if you leave us up, oh. With you I get no allow, oh. I want day with you forever, oh.
Robos casca. If no be you, then tell me who. Them go sempe. Nobody messing with my boo. Robos casca. If no be you, then tell me who. Robos casca, nobody messing with my boo.
My love, Joe, you give me love I never see, oh. My love, Joe, your love means so much to me, oh. My love, Joe, you give me love I never see, oh. My love, Joe, your love means so much to me, oh.
No be what you do or what you say, my love is single, no be plural, yeah. Brother, no be mount, but my baba, you be plural, yeah. Bonnie and Clyde, that's how I feel when I'm rolling with you. Number one, yeah. Oh, you know how we do. My baby, you scatter my heart, you, and you load my account, you. See, I no go come on you.
My love, Joe, you give me love I never see, oh. My love, Joe, your love means so much to me, oh. My love, Joe, you give me love I never see, oh. My love, Joe, your love means so much to me, oh.
Baby, you want to see my wife? Oh, yes,
okay, need that. Yamasila, Masileva. You know, Sissy Kelajo, Kukenu, Buladat, Buladat. Ndarisha, Yabara Kupita Kuneses, Ekudora, Aluna, Nekutula Moro. Oh, no, no. Opesala, Omasala,
What is it? Girl, where you want where David or no do? What is it? Girl, where you need where Opio no all the girls got eyes on me. Got eyes on me. But I got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on you. I go buy you diamond. Why can't love famous? Baby, you wanna see my wife? Oh, yeah, say yours. Almost say yours. Baby, say yours. Baby, you wanna see my wife? Oh, yeah, say yours. Almost say yours. Baby, say yours. I'm Lou. Damn. Fuck with this. Fuck with that. Calm down, girl, you have to relax. A remedy, baby, you're big. Give me kiss and I won't give you cash. But I want to know, what thing you know, before the jack and balance in it. Because I'm a man of frustrated. She said she won't come my place. See the girls I rotate. You the make I won't hide my face. I'm a man of frustrated. She said she won't come my place. See the girls I rotate. Don't move until I say.
Fresh new
jams.
If you never dare align, I'ma down one night, cause I know I'll never be defined. I will never fall in line, cause this year, I go frustrate on my head, that's so yeah. This year, I go make sure I say them, yeah, what do, yeah. This year, I go pay on my head, that's so yeah. This year, I go make sure I say I'm giving up. The back, say I go give them back to back to back. Give them back to back to back to back. Say I go give them back to back to back. Say I go give them back to the. Let me say me up for me, come make a comeback, yeah. Steady on. No. No, you cannot deny me. Oh, 'cause I'm in town. No, my talent no fi go two ways, 'cause I'm on this year, I go frustrate on my head, that's so yeah. This year, go make sure say them yeah what oh yeah. This year, I go pay on my head, that's so yeah. This year, I go make sure say I'm giving up back to back to back to back. Say I go give them back to back to back to back. Say I go give them back to back to back to back. Say I go give them
They listen to Lunchtime Waka. 10 million, oh, it's possible. All in dollars, it's possible. I don't pass daily limit, oh, it's possible. I fit pay money for money, so it's possible. Bank a lot, it's possible. Beat to shake out, it's possible. When I release the power, it's possible. Rapture, it's possible. Capture, it's possible. Shop dancing, it's possible. Hammer dodo, it's possible. It's possible. Zazu, portable, DJ Neptune, turntable. And the Nepal people, now then they call cable. Politician, untouchable. Mohada Musu Waka say Ashiga Musu. Argument on the day Abuya Shiga Musu. Put in a chicken bank, put in a asusu. Mata na chicken leki aje akwasusu. If you see my girl for ABJ, she's too pretty. How much you buy a ticket on? It's 250. The money for bank, the money is Fujiti. If she says she don't like my video, now stupidity. Fresh shout. It's possible. It's possible. Possible money. There you go. It's possible. It's possible. I don't pass daily limit, oh. It's possible. I pay money for money, so it's possible. Bank a lot, it's possible. I beat to shake out, it's possible. When I release the power, it's possible. Rapture, it's possible. Capture, it's possible. Shop dancing, it's possible. Hammer dodo, it's possible.
Awuda, Awonda, Olofa, Dapada, Osumo Jino, Canada, Ẹ̀sìn wọn lójú bíi ti Fálapa. Me and my team, we still hungry. Paper chasing, zero long team. When we fall in, you know what's gonna be. What? Boys for the bill. Boys for the work for the pay.
All right. Every great thing.
Possible.
Goodness and mercy.
Possible. Positive vibes. Possible. Positivity. Possible.
May traffic no catch you for road.
Possible.
That is why you need
listen to Lagos Traffic Radio.
Very possible.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. Lunchtime Waka. MCI is your intercontinental entertainer. MCI is water in the building alongside.
Timmy Takweboma Peter Side, the Tantalicious voice with the Mickey Bella, the sweet. Every time we hear.
All right, so back to back there, you big groove Billionaires Club, Olamide from a new album. Then Malo, we take you way back, you know, Tiwa Savage, Malo featuring Whiskey and Spells.
Yeah.
Then which one? Azza, Duncan Mighty, Davido, Peruzzi, DMW that year, whether they look carry the video music worldwide, put for head level. Then Koshera be no play. Back to back, Good Girl LA. They give them, is it this year I go Pepe our enemies?
All our enemies.
Back to back.
This year I go Pepe on my so.
Okay, then this one is possible. So make we look if we go make crime out of them.
Okay.
From Billionaires Club to Malo to Aza. Then back to back, it's possible.
Okay.
So because I don't join Billionaires Club, she called they beg me say Malo. When I say why, she said she won't send me a Aza. I say how you take one time, she said I'm back to back. Because why? I can't look and say it's possible. All right. Okay, Billionaires Club.
Okay.
Because I joined Billionaires Club, she gonna sing Malo for me. I can't look say send your Aza. She said how I will take send them. I say back to back because it's possible. Okay. So give your own.
No, now the same thing now. No, because of say.
Do I must we take the songs take
from Billionaire B.
Billionaires Club.
Billionaires Club.
No copy me.
No now because of say you see I don't join Billionaires Club. You can't beg me say baby me fellow say baby me imagine law. Okay, because of say I join Millionaires Club. Millionaires Club. Billionaires Club. They beg me make I can't join them. Say make my law baby come join us. I can't say what happen. They say they won't bless my Aza. I can't say how. They can't say back to back. I can't say okay, no problem. It is possible. Billionaires Club. No, wait. What if you they jealous? They jealous. Billionaires Club. They beg me say baby my law. I say what happen? They say they won't bless my Asa. I say how?
Bless your Asa when you did Billionaires Club already.
No, I say Billionaires Club. They beg me. Say baby no. Maybe they do something. Why no sweet me for belly. I won't come out. They can't the baby say baby. Now me be the owner. Now me they bring the billion come. They say baby my law. I say why? They say they won't bless my Asa. I say how? They say back to back. I can't say okay. They possible now. Make na bless me. I go stay. Me no more.
How come Billionaire? They won't beg.
They beg me now because I be trillionaire. I be
zillionaire.
No, I be
millionaire.
No,
thousandaire. Okay.
I be thousandaire.
Millionaires Club when they beg you make you no go.
And because now me get the pounds now.
See, let's just say it this way.
You cannot say it any way. Don't have for me. Now me win this thing. They beg me say make I no go.
I've never played it this much.
They beg me say make I no go.
In my life, all my years of presenting this show.
Say waiting. You are just jealous. You are the one that Kuku say it. That anybody that say I'm happy for you. What is the meaning? He's jealous of you. You are jealous of me. That's why I'm doing the
Have you ever had pellet here?
See, it's still the same thing. You are putting Jala in the.
How does that even?
It makes sense now. Billionaire know the best person.
Say you be thousandaire.
I know be thousandaire. I say I be pounds. No, I mentioned 1,000. Yes. I say pounds.
Pounds.
I say pounds.
Poundonia.
Pounds. I know.
Poundo where they your mind. I ain't go like what?
How you take no?
Now poundo now.
That the plan with that this afternoon.
Make money no die. All right, guys, it's lunchtime waka. Please, that part take us in.
Beg you, self. You go call us then say why? They go say because they want bless your answer. You go say how? They go tell you back to back. Yes.
You just spoiled this.
I take spoiler.
Please send messages 0809 912 0777. Possibility?
Of course. It day. And people you agree now. It day.
So
they stress.
Welcome back from your maternity leave. Give updates.
You give her.
No,
I did maternity leave.
The voice.
Shebi say I did maternity leave.
The voice they prepare.
I never finished.
You go read news then. Make I give you traffic updates.
Give her.
All right. So we get Lexus RS Jeep we break down. We get tire we be pull out when they drive for the main carriageway for Jota opposite Foro Terminal. Like I said, they go new garage. Towing van hand they don't call to come out time. Meanwhile, our traffic managers they on ground put they manage the situation.
Yes. So I don't forget say this one be come from Iba also Ijaniki side. One motor I be say only him I be get accident when they call lone accident by truck, flat body truck for custom checkpoint close to Agbara Badagry Expressway. Repair the part will be spoiled for there, even though say traffic they under control and personnel, traffic managers they for ground to take manage everything for that place.
All right, so with traffic managers, we expect the latest. Waiting the change for your side from a live camera inside studio here. We live camera monitor where they checkmate how they take me for Lagos. We see say the sun shine today. I don't fear yesterday whether the rain will be because I see somewhere where they say 3 days rain back to back. Maybe Lagos no follow.
No, it's still for this morning now.
It's still for this morning.
For this morning.
They ask question and they try torchlights wahala. Is that the difference between dowry and bride price and bride and wife? Is a big difference there between dowry and bride price. But for this part of the world, sub-Saharan Africa, say we they use them like say if you use them just like 6.5 dozen interchangeably. But say no be so it be. It's a dowry now the money and property whether they give to female picking for so to carry go our husband house to become the joint property of both her and her husband.
Dowry.
And middle age. And it then like with how Bible take right and say wife will become a helpmate to her husband, not load, not burden. Genesis chapter 2 verse 18. Whereas bride price, now Africa culture day and Jewish traditions and law, that the property or money where the bride's family they ask for before they go come give away the girl in marriage to the husband where he won't marry on the grounds saying a virgin she be. Exodus 22 verse 17 he did there and it's still there for the Ashaibilek custom of the Lukumi for Yoruba land. And so he said for that place where he mentioned, if the father absolutely no agree, give her, and then also that one take be. So he can't they talk at the end of the day. Say for here, if he said for Africa, we know that it's okay for us. What is said they pay right of daughter for 1 Samuel 18:20 to 27. However, if you not pay bride price, where torchlighting things and sexuality, then they might carry people for head. We call them engagement, abi. That now Oyibo white wedding. Now with their own traditional wedding, where will they call white wedding here?
Now we don't carry for head as our own wedding.
When we marry, for you to understand, I know your friends.
And everything goes to
so
engagement.
No do wedding, white wedding on the circle. So he said, if no one spoil job for anybody. If we must adopt that culture, we must appropriate it accurately. In Europe, where we copy the practice from, not be the man or in family they pay for white wedding.
Now who?
Now the woman. If you doubt me, you get this movie. This our guy where they do like woman, my dear.
Okay, yes.
Something wedding where they go do for Dubai. You see, say now the girl papa
now you pay,
and the guy papa not to get money, but the girl mama made that slap happen because say okay, he go ahead and go Bahamas, say he go run the whole thing, make them no worry because if the stepfather bring money, now slap on top in your own face as the papa of the girl. So now women they pay. But for here with the copy, what will they copy? But now the man can't they pay?
It just be like introduction for you. If you go for introduction, now the father of the girl, now they go host.
Now they're supposed to, but here now you go send in
the girl
advance to take host.
Now they do now.
So customarily, now the bride partly supposed foot the bill. Again, you not supposed to pay bride price if the girl where they marry not be virgin. But for here, I don't want to talk to Kumo or anything. We pay.
If now,
we pay.
If now you cut the virgin rope where they did, you don't cut out before the day.
I get one friend where be pastor picking and things be solved before that time. So because of that, she not agree anybody. So when she married the same guy wey run am. So when she go to preach for church, she go say, "Oh, I got married to the guy." You know, go talk say na before it happen. But I got married to the. If you ask young woman what is your body count, it will tell you 50, 100.
What are you
I know be say they sell body.
I know be say it's be 1, 2, 3, but your body counts don't pass 50.
So I agree with Reno on top of this. Really, any other gist quickly?
All right, the one with my hand talking about marriage and everything. I be see one video of one man. You know, say our women we always take advantage of the fact say okay maybe husband dey UK he can't do paper carry the woman go there. When he reach there because of the law wey dey there wey favor the women is proud. The brotherhood are proud of this our brother because I be see the video when he come out talk say he don't deport him wife. He report him wife because the guy be there UK and he dey do all this carer job. Now he dey do. He work, carry him wife. He come Nigeria, come marry. He do him wife paper, carry and go UK. Then as the wife behave, they beat the guy. They do everything. Even call police on the guy. The guy, you know, say the woman just change environment. She's getting used to it. When the guy
traumatized.
When the guy you know fit do anything again, now so he carry himself by himself, go report to police. Say first of all, he file for divorce. The divorce. He say make they comot the woman name from his own benefit. People go, yes, and everything. They go back Nigeria. So they deport him now. The woman they cry, they beg, say, make it please forgive her. The family when they report to, where they talk, say make it endure, say the woman is, reacting to new environment. They come, they beg the man, say, make himself.
And so what to make you do?
No, the man don't talk, say, they take him back. No matter what they want to do for her.
But the man get local. I get person, I get person where we say, when they did there, the woman, she don't get connection.
Hey.
The man for here.
That way talk say they leave the man for here.
At the end of the day, yes, not the matter, thank God. So at the end of the day, the man say no support, make you leave that man. She said she don't agree. She leave the man. Can't deport the Male. Male what they do caregiver for there already.
He deport him.
Yes, people where they do caregiver for bring mama back again. But now the Male and the daughter they the same town, but they know they see eye to eye.
Okay, the Male don't go back.
Yes, people where should they do caregiver for?
Okay, they bring her back to the that girl go regret too.
If you no regret, the new man they get money, not be money.
Okay.
Money be fine, Bobona.
You know, say men they think say what you do for the Mr. A, you fit do am for Mr. B.
Well, quickly, make we dey come out. We need to enter with PG newsroom. But before then, I dey see this video. I want hope say back up go fit debunk am.
Okay.
One guy was saying he spent 4 years and 10 million naira for university and university. I won't believe say the school supposed debunk am if no be so. Because allegedly now waiting the guy talk, he put his face out there saying his school fees and everything.
Maybe I know want to talk say it's possible, it's not possible, but you know say at times you get some things where we say we they spend money for apart from school fees and all that we go enter like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. What are you?
You say?
Yes. I want you to help road users, most especially the pedestrians.
Okay.
This is very simple.
Okay.
There are some times now the road is dry, but there are some pockets of potholes that they have water. Then you see somebody standing in front of the pothole pressing phone. After they say car user the splash water on them. Whereas there are other places that are dry that they can stand. Just stand in front of that pothole. When you splash water on them, and now they don't stop.
Afolabi, which area this one they happen pass?
It dey happen mostly maybe where there's a bus stop. You see.
No, like which area you don't see where you don't pour water for person but mistakenly.
And they try to dodge them as much as possible.
Which area now? Which area? Make we go fill the too.
You see that you see many places with water on the road. And you see people. I saw one in the bed that the guy was just trying to pocket food.
Wow.
He was totally carried away.
All right. It is.
Never sleeps. And traffic will never slumbers. Pidgin News Time don't reach you on Top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
August 2025, Micah Arocha, that the news enter on a sign. As they take pursue level to make sure say infrastructural development go to reach all parts of Obodo Lagos, the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration now be ready to hand over yet another set of roads will be the Badagry network of roads where they go carry tape open up for Wednesday 6th of August. The Badagry network of roads now there they say 3 road networks where we sabi as Aradagun, Musafejo Ilado Imeke Road, Samuel Ekundayo Road, John with Hospital Road, where they across Badagry local government and Olonuda local council development areas. Commissioner for Information and Strategy Matter for Obodo Lagos, Benga Motoshaw, now be they talk this one. Say Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu for the last few months, now be don't hand over roads that will enter 39 roads, 5 bridges to Lagos people them. As they talk, the delivery of the Badagry network of roads again, now be done they put forward the commitment of the current administration, where Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu and the deputy Obafemi Hamzat they lead. So fit to put for ground programs will go fast track development and projects will go make a body the sweet. Jean with a shared prosperity to Lagos people. Omotosho talk will say these projects them. Through this one, Lagos State government don't continue to provide a bonga life for Lagos people and they contribute to the development of conformant intermodal transportation system inside the state. According to them, the state government and they consider infrastructure as a bonga package which will help develop the economy as they go to drive and they go young with a better level for development. The Lagos State government now we don't carry sellotape and the padlock go take lock one clubhouse where they for Adiolo Decon Street, Victoria Island, sake of back-to-back traffic begaism where they people like say they know the year word, like say they carry who block their ear. This enforcement now in the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority LASMA that be carry them out. LASMA General Manager Olalekan Bakaroki that be lead the agency rescue and compliance unit as they be follow the club back to back and behaving like say continue block their ear for traffic laws where them they break with their customers motor can they do the one way consign facilitation of illegal roadside parking. John with make they not even they respect public highways for the encroachment by their own patrons for the club. Bakari Oki talks say the enforcement level now don't mark the beginning of back-to-back compliance campaign and monitoring of other clubs, event centers, lounges, and where people they go do jolly level, especially those where be say their own. If they be like say they know the one here. Carry motor go they block public roads like say na dem tie am. E con the Rianos for levels where strong pass. Say the joint body will be LASMA zero tolerance policy where it get towards anybody, corporate body or social enterprise where they cause shigby for traffic movements or cause bege for people that were supposed to use the road as government don't take build up. Say they go fit deal with them. Nigeria's Minister of Foreign Affairs, Yusuf Tuga, now be meet with the Director General of the Kuwait Fund for Arab Economic Development, KFAED, Wali discuss how to make a development strong for cooperation level between the two nations. The high level now be shele for Abuja. As I be focused on top to make expand and well for strategic level for Bunga sectors like education, food security, and infrastructure. When they welcome the Kuwaiti delegation, Soga be carry go up the Bunga relationship for history. they entered the 1960s. They carry and go for Kuwait Fund, where they go on some with assistance for contribution to social and economic development across global south, and the reconfirmento say Nigeria don't already know be small to fit increase this kind of collabo, make it for enter the next level. The Benue State government now be don introduce surveillance where they use drone, where that will be like aeroplane. They fly up and down, but now shaking it on where now surveillance that they take can do to the state. Executive Secretary of the Benue State Emergency Management Agency, James Lopo, announced this one for the launch of the state electronic emergency management system. Lopo Toko said these drones where they enable to report a situation for them. I got they available to we paper them for Benue State for all digital platforms to make sure say every go be a prudential level for accountability, transparency, and to help back-to-back mobilization of assistance join with partnerships package. You can the back people of Benue State, those were there outside there for the hospital communities, humanitarian partners, and the bonga people them we get out and leg for assistance level, made themselves follow, copy, and paste to rely on top new digital emergency platforms when you call the one against unofficial or any kind of information sources where we say now politics they want to use and do. Don't forget that this 1 o'clock pigeon Torí now they reach your side from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your moving Lagos forward station. Away from we local tourists, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu now be ready to announce plans to fully occupy, we go expand their operations like person will just buy new land across the entire area. Palestinian Ministry of Foreign Affairs now them don't talk. We say this one where them they bring come out from Israeli Prime Minister say now Yampui be for these plans and come they call they beg international community may they run come pull out before Israeli people go come put levels for their side so that this implementation no go shele whether na form of pressure, trial balloons, or to even check whether international communities go shoot out or originally. This report now be come as Netanyahu don't talk or say he won't bring in work cabinet to fit discuss the next steps on top of Israel's military for Gaza as the war for that enclave where them don't sit down chimput don't they near 2 years. Make it calm down now. Allow humanitarian assistance enter Gaza and stop the war, even as mountain Palestinian people that we don't buy sake of food where they no see chop and Israeli attacks which they enter their community. On top with sports news, before we go carry Kaya come out, Nigeria coach Eric Chell now be don't come out and talk was say he get better confidence for the match we go shell against Senegal for the Group D opener for the 2024 African Nations Championship. We go shell for Zanzibar. Call the talk with Super Eagles B say they already know be small for every we go make themselves feel can play dollars when they come back for that West African clash. When it be the year before the match from Monday, Ogache will be sabi the way we say the contest take plenty be can they describe them as meeting between two of Africa's footballing heavyweights. Senegal will be defending champions. Now then go start their title defense against the Nigerian side where they return to the tournament for the first time since 2018. Chair will be leading team through back-to-back 4-week training camp. Then they talk will say make everybody go sit down because in they confident for the work we don't keep for the Super Eagles big level for this game. This match we go play today now for the Amman Stadium will go be the first ever CHAN meeting between Africa, Nigeria and Senegal. That's what we today carry take before this time. But just before we go carry we Kaya come out, I beg you not too join body, not too fast join when you reach road junctions, intersections, and where pedestrians feed the cross. Apart from say if you carry water they pour for their body, if you go jump person join. I beg always slow down for all this area. Like join for the social media platforms on top Traffic Radio 96.1. Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. If na Instagram you prefer, Lagos Traffic. Don't forget to subscribe to watch we news and programs live, even when we don't finish them. On top with YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 96.1. Enter our website www.trafficradio96.1.ng, and you fit to listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on top my Lagos app for about 48,000 homes then from poverty through the rich social intervention programs what they do, where women they fit get cash transfers and they even happy to learn work free of charge. Join if you enter the Lagos State government website, but informate full of what your government they do. So follow we news from relate. I send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's all guys to say for this Tuesday pigeon to return as Abiola Fagbolagun carry a package and come. My name is Micah Arocha. We be carry tourists enter our ears for the 60 minutes. Lunchtime waka past Tuesday level. We're going to continue after this break. Good afternoon.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil Antacid Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil Suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension. A potent antacid.
Hello, Lagos. Ready to move smarter? Skip the traffic stress and glide through the city. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM is now live on my Lagos app. Clear audio, real-time updates right from your phone. Need directions? Craving great food? Searching for hotels, events, or shopping spots? It's all here. Your complete Lagos guide in one powerful app. It's my Lagos app. Thousands of Lagosians are already on it. Why not you? Navigate routes with ease. Stream traffic radio on the go. Discover today's city vibes. See Lagos like never before. Download my Lagos app now on Google Play and the App Store. Everything Lagos right in your pants. My Lagos app. Your city, your way.
mo ṣe tètè jí tó èrò lójú ọ̀nà nídàájí yìí níbo ni mọ́tò wa fẹ́ gbà báyìí o ṣé wọn tẹ̀ kí n sùn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni.
ilé ajé lè kó èkó kì í sùn àfẹ̀mọ́júlárí èkó tí ń jára mọ́ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń tẹra mọ́ṣẹ́ ajé ọkàn wọn balẹ̀ nítorí pé Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ló ń tọ́ wọn sọ́nà lálọ àtàbọ̀ nípínlẹ̀ èkó nítorí ìtẹ́lọ́rùn àti ìfitónilétílédè Yorùbá pọ́nbélé pàápàá ẹ̀yìn tíantíá nípínlẹ̀ èkó ètò bó ṣe lọ láfẹ̀mọ́jú gorí afẹ́fẹ́ ètò bó ṣe lọ láfẹ̀mọ́jú yóò máa wáyé láago 5 àfẹ̀mọ́jú títí dago 6 ìdájí nílé iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM látọjọ́ ajé títí dọjọ́ ẹtì gbogbo ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ ńláńlá ọlọ́kọ̀ èrò àti taládàáni awakọ̀ dánfó kórópè kẹ̀kẹ́ àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin olùgbé ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ẹ̀kú àmójúbà ètò bó ṣe ń lọ láfẹ̀mọ́jú nílé iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ajé títí dọjọ́ ẹtì lórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ láfẹ̀mọ́jú àwọn traffic managers wá dúró déédéé ẹ̀rọ ìgbàlódé wa ọ̀kan ṣoṣo àràbà àríwá rẹ́yìn live camera ń tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sí kọ̀rọ̀ àti gbangba lójú òpópónà nípínlẹ̀ èkó bá a ṣe ń wo gbogbo òpópónà nípínlẹ̀ èkó lágòdò wa la máa a máa fi tó yín létí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. àwọn atọ́kùn wa ò ní mẹ́nu dúró wọ́n á máa tọ́ yín sọ́nà làyín lọ́yẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ máa fi débi tẹ́ ń lọ tẹ́ ń bọ̀ lálàáfíà nípínlẹ̀ èkó àti lágbègbè ẹ̀. ẹ má gbàgbé ẹ darapọ̀ máwọn atọ́kùn tó gbámúṣé lórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ láfẹ̀mọ́jú láago 5 ìdájí títí di aago 6 ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ajé títí dọjọ́ ẹtì nílé iṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM lédè Yorùbá tíátíá.
As an oil-producing and exporting country, Nigeria is a large market for foreign goods owing to its population. In this regard, the maritime industry holds the key to the nation's growth and development. For the latest news on the maritime industry, tune in to Maritime Today on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, a program designed to showcase the opportunities and challenges in the Nigerian maritime sector. Why don't you join us on Wednesdays at 9:15 a.m. and Saturdays at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we highlight the development and new regulations put in place to address the problems of the maritime industry. Wednesdays 9:15 a.m. and Saturdays 10:15 a.m. Maritime Today is brought to you by the Nigerian Shippers Council. This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Yes, now good afternoon, and this is not the information for people who say they won't come out from South Bodo, Lagos today. Go other place in South Bodo, Nigeria by air. If not Arik Air, you won't walk away today from Lagos going to Abuja. Now 2:30 p.m. your flight go carry body. For Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 5 p.m. and we get 6 p.m. Lagos going to Uyo 3:30. We get 7:30 p.m. Lagos going to Port Harcourt 2:40 p.m. Lagos going to Kano 6:10 p.m. That's now enjoy the journey. Now good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule.
Anything we concern traffic matter. This shall we stay.
Or you know they reachable at all.
I beg you, make una send us message on top 0809-912-0777.
Whether as text message or for WhatsApp self. But remember, say that man, if no be you they drive to avoid Tory, we touch the app.
912-0777.
Or you fit call us on top 0915-387-7127.
That's now 0915-387-7127 during any of we shows.
You fit even reach us join for our social media platform then.
On top Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. And if now Facebook you want, you fit watch us live for there too. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Our X handle now Traffic Radio 961.
We YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 961.
Our email now info@trafficradio961.ng.
We website can be www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio.
We will work with you now to help move Lagos forward.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil antacid suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil antacid suspension. A potent antacid.
This our market don't turn wahala. Everywhere don't take. How person go take market for this kind?
Platinum shopping complex. Now 7 and correct customers. Go they come buy things. Just call
091 2284 or 09.
right, before we go enter studio this afternoon for Waka Past Tuesday show, number 5.
Where they wrote that incident, that Shigbi will be reported for Jota, Maryland side. Good news, they don't come out for road this micro 10 minutes, and the movement for that place itself, it don't polish this afternoon.
Okay, so we see the copy better movement on at all. All right, 1 or 2 messages were there here. We'll be there. Which rapper?
Nah,
rapper.
I tell you, say, na me beat you.
Maybe listen to them. It isn't a real pele.
Yeah, jealous. Don't worry. See, a win for me is a win for her.
You are who?
Take it like that.
No, a win for you is lack of.
Talk am. See, man, no just talk. I'll go just.
Then she can't say dowry different from bride price. Yeah, she said follow corroborate. Waiting I will be ready before. Sisters from Abulagba, we see you. You say, okay, nothing to went down. Sisters, but you know, say we would love to read from you where they always pull out from what we talk about, so that we go no say no be copy and paste it be. We appreciate you, nothing to went down, brotherly. And other messages, don't worry, those where the matter concern, we go forward on to them. But hey, make we celebrate with the celebrants right now. All right, Prince, Chief, everything, Doctor, Yinka Yefele, beyond the limit, it's out to this one. All right, who they celebrate? Pastor Faith Bankole, presiding pastor, Joint Heirs Outreach Ministries. Happy birthday, Okpemikpo Adebanjo. Today na your day, we follow celebrate you. Tinola Fadari, we don't forget you. Oluwatobi Best, happy birthday to you. Titi Lope Nkem Amuwa, wife to our own Richard, Chief Richard Amuwa. Chukwugoze, your birthday. Ogularu Taiwo Praise, the wife of Oludre Dari. We don't forget you. Anastasia Amechi, today na your day. Happy birthday to you. Miriam Sharang Wulumba, happy birthday. Moriam Oluwashemilore Aminu, your name go to speak for you, they go.
Amen. Now, yeah, we get Fakore Daryl 1, aka MC Relax. Happy birthday to you. Elano Elema at 6, daughter to Theophilus Elema, broadcaster and journalist. Now you be happy birthday to you. Olayinka Davids, Oluyinka Davids, aka I Focus, cinematographer. Now USA now you day. Happy birthday to you. Hefsiba Mazi, aka Siba, at 15. Happy birthday to you. Mrs. Ade Idowu, you now better listener. Happy birthday to you. And all our last man officials where they celebrate today. Happy birthday to every one of now for when a day this afternoon.
All right, and we just see if the list not too long, we'll just take one.
Okay.
Real one, Ganiat, Olubu Kola, officer with the training, headquarters Shodi, Lawao, Olasuko Mika Bill, officer in training also, Adeleke Adedoyi Suliat, Zone 37, Airport Road, Ajawa State. We celebrate with you. Back in saying Ademola Lawao, Zone 21, Mushin, keep shining for there. Lamidi, Okpemi, Rekiat, Zone 20, PWD, Kaja, along. Happy birthday. We don't forget Unite Eko Adeboyega, Zone 18, Ikoye.
All right, Olatunde Funke Olubunmi, Zone 12, Alausa Ikeja. Happy birthday to you. Okpe Taufik Omogbolahon, Zone 9, Victoria Island. For VID, happy birthday to you. Lala Oluwasegun Adeshino, First Lady Convoy for State Secretariat. Now you the follow for Alausa Ikeja. Happy birthday to you. We get Victor Olaleko Steven, you na team Jaguar for headquarter for there for Oshodi. Happy birthday to you. Awolesi Gbemisola Oyinlola, Corporate Affairs and Public Enlightenment for HQ. Now you there for Oshodi. Happy for Oshodi. I see ice now. Happy birthday.
You win the rap game. Oshodi call. Osho
Maybe they use phone talk pidgin for you.
If I hear, they go sue you in Lagos today. All right, guys. So all the celebrants and those who will not remember mention no lele now all go plenty pass.
Yes, sir.
And because of una and our person with the duty for admin and HR for we front desk officer today afternoon. We won't go Badagry this afternoon.
Okay, take us there.
Rebecca Ba.
Yes.
All right. So make we go do Jogo.
Hey,
that the skills version be this. Make all the celebrants take them group themselves.
Never scared, nah, nah. Always ahead, always prepared. Don't know if you do, nada. Make them miss me with that. But I don't want no drama. I know they like to the revenge. I leave it to karma. Shoot, what in I do? Ain't got no clue. I want proof. I just want the job is life. I don't want the level. Only cool. Giant times two. Allow me to flex. To the max, no be too dope. When I show all of them, want my well, mama so glow, no be play blow. Tell the DJ make it replay. If you just see, make you detail. I go this house, so no we go. I go this blow. Shoot, what in I do? Ain't got no clue. I want it. I just want it. Show this life, I don't want the level. Only cool. Giant times two. Allow me to flex.
Infectious.
If you talk, I go let you know. I mean, you know what it is. Oh, trust in the man. I don't do that anymore. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like shit, go concentrate on your face. Now, concentrate. I got you could don't see I know do your man. I get to you.
I bet you really never had a clue, I be. Said it from away, dirty way this man. I don't clean it, don't rub stew, nice sweet, I be. Godspeed, I'm a rocket. Nothing is gonna stop me from coming through. Fly boy, no go slow for full. Even on the land, I'm Scooby-Doo. Oh, Lu and Belaye, me young baby, sorry on views. Like a dog with a bone. Many bad men wouldn't leave me alone. But did you see Keanu Reeves, what he did in the Matrix? Demons come one way, flee many places. In the book of Micah, chapter 2, verse 13, it be like Hollywood. Or the quite interesting, got my bulldozer. He goes before me to break the walls when I shout Ephrata,
This bed with the enter body sugar. She want nobody sugar. Vanessa bring it over sugar. Sister, this baby is in a super. Fine girls that we gather for my sugar. Sweet boy like Dangote sugar. Be like Tambolo we see sugar. She say I get your sugar na super. Anita, Benita, Lupita, Omnikuta, Oremeta, Tatata, Oyakwa, Dantata, Oyak, Bakpapa, Bakpapa, Omida, Bakpapa, come over the Bakpapa, Dapada, Bakpapa. Enter my Maserati, abo. Check out my Kawasaki, abo. Party after party, abo. On the Kentro, Kamakazi, abo. Ball like a Makachi, abo. No time for Titikati, abo. Fine girls, them call me Zeddy, ambo. My phone has been ringing. If it's not money, I'm not picking. Must be jonesing, they must be joking. If they're thinking that I've been sleeping, I'm a Joe's and I've been cooking. Mega chicken, so finger licking. I'm a big fish, a jardin. I've been kinging since the beginning.
You're listening to Lunchtime Waka.
Dance, tell them I could dance. Make it dance. Let the music they play. Almost say you go dance. Tell them I could dance. You go dance. You go dance. For the vibe I've been out for days. Steady chasing the bar, they concentrate. Anytime I did, whether night or day, I did on my. Even on my leg, they go they dance to the bed, they go feel like rain. Cause anything where I drop, then go chop a J. Whether night or day, I did on my. Kese, baby, kese. How many times they go tell the person? They know they pay to they learn the lesson. And they survive anytime we did it. I know get time, I know get the patience. Spread the money, plan dance. Tell them I could dance. Make it dance. Let the music they play. Almost say you could dance. Tell them I could dance. You could dance. You could dance. So tell me what you wanna.
Time don't reach to welcome with friend for today's show. Enter with studio.
Checkmate your time. We get 27 more minutes before 2 o'clock. And we promise for the next 27 minutes we remain. Okay, make on 26 right now. You go fit gain plenty knowledge and wisdom because of where we want carry we matter enter at this juncture. This now lunchtime waka. Now we waka past Tuesday. MCI is right here.
Yeah, so my name is Natimita my Peter side.
All right, and on top of the show right about now. You get where one carry matter go, and we get one Ogbonge person. The last time we see this Ogbonge person now for one event where Madam First Lady for Bodo Lagos be organized to fit help sensitize Lagosians, especially with students for that community, and every other chapter on top the Bege level where drug abuse and every they carry come. And why would they go there this afternoon? No be news again. Say federal government don't ready to introduce drug testing for undergraduates. The Ministry of Education and the NDLEA, National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, now the two both of them, we don't agree, say they want to introduce compulsory drug testing for students where they with tertiary institutions, talking about universities, polytechnics, and what have you, across the country. Now, from the matter, July 30, that matter be break, there be talk, say the meeting be shared between Tuji Alausa will be Minister of Education, and Buba Marwa Chamo of the NDLA. At the end of the day, they agree, say they need to tackle the rising threat of all this abuse, substance abuse amongst undergraduates. And this one, say before this time, NDLA, they always talk, say even politicians, before they go start to buy form for political party to start campaign, they need to even the drug test them. But that won't be no work. You know why? Your guess is as good as mine. But why be no work and why we feel make them so that the mistake where the generation prior to this time don't do. We not go let them happen with our children. That make this one what happen. So, what do you think? Good, bad, or may they just leave them? May they not stress them? Now I make this afternoon, Dr. So you see the voice, you go, no, veteran. So we look drug test plan for Nigerian university students.
It's good. It's a beginning.
Why?
The thing is, say there's a lot of our young people now they use drug. There's no.
What be that statistics? If you say lots, more no generalize.
The statistics where relevant now, the current one was done in 2017 by UNODC. And then 2018, the result was published. And they found out the prevalence rate globally, average, was 5.6%. But Nigeria was 14.4. If you look at 40.4, it comes
over an average of 100.
Yes, that's what it means. It was about 14 to 15 million Nigerians.
Youths.
Wait, no, not youths.
Nigerians.
Nigeria, because the survey was 15 to 64.
Okay.
But that was 2017, no. And we never do another. But NDLA,
almost a decade.
Oh, yes. NDL is trying to, they say they won't try to do another, but it will cost money for Nigeria. But the thing we should worry us, last year, this June, for 2030, go be say, generally in the world will be 10 to 11% increase. But for Africa, 40% increase.
From 14.4 in 2018,
right?
2017, research with the release in 2018.
Even if you look at the figures now, in 2020, when Oliver stopped being talked for World Drug Day, he said at that time go down 20 to 25 million. So if you look at 2020 to now, and you see the rate where people they use this drug, because the age of use has come down. We have seen people about 8 years old. I've seen.
Out of what? Trauma or waiting? No. Because these days we they use the word loosely. I'm depressed. I'm traumatized.
And they take and forget my pain and all that.
Yeah, people can say that, but most experimentation, no. My friend user, they say if I do this, I agree with what NDL and Minister for Education agree. But my challenge is this: until we say we let people understand. If you do test, so what next?
Exactly, because so if you test from waiting Femi, Baba Femi, right? I hope I'm correct.
Yes.
For that they do it for some schools. Before they take them into the schools, then they do the drugs test, and that is private, Abi.
Yeah, it is.
Because I know some of the interns.
No, many of the universities they do, and
even
now
government universities.
I know, say you they like they. Is it the only student that take it? Of course not.
For you,
there's no profession where no they use drugs. I'm happy is that the man with the NDLA now, he